Okay, let's continue with more percent through reload. If we are able to get by this last fight, if we're able to get by this last fight with we're able to get by this last fight with what we need to do here, we may have time to be able to finish the game off. So I'm going to throw all those extra consumable items onto my persona to see if that makes any difference with the damage. And if it does, then we'll just have to want to see if it makes any difference. If it does, then thing. So my also I should mention. That happened. Oh, it changes every time it's on. Oh, it's every time the new item comes up. So, what's going to happen is, I just realized on my, we'll get into it after I've done this, but I just want to give this make sure that this is, like, I want to just make sure I use all the stuff in there. Just to give me the best advantage possible. I know that I'm not level 99, but I don't feel like I'll need to be. I think we can win this with, considering we came so close before. I just want to see if this is possible with it. I'm not going to be using the incense things anywhere else. I want to see if this makes any difference. It might make a difference now because we've changed up our... We changed up our thing a little bit. It might actually make a difference now. So we can do the damage. The issue is, I'll go through what we're going to try and do in the fight. Right. Do have an idea. Okay, so we've got to beat the Elizabeth fight. To be able to beat the Elizabeth fight, we need to, we've got the 20,000 to the 13,000 HP phase. So that phase is completely fine. All we have to pretty much do is get her to the 13,000 as fast as possible. If we can push it as far past the 13,000 as possible, we will do that, because that means it gets me closer to the 10,000, which means that we can potentially bypass the next thing. So, basically, I'm going to get her to around the... Because it always triggers after 7,000 damage is done. Get her as close to 7,000 damage as possible, charge everything up to do as much damage, and then get that done as close as we can. Which helps out. So then, what I figured out yesterday before I finished streaming, this comes with Enduring Soul and Endure on it. So actually, by starting with this persona, I should be able to use up this one's Enduring Soul, so then when we get to the 10,000 point and then she heals, we then can weaken her down to the 10,000 like I normally would. And then I can stick with Orpheus, which means that I can then use its Enduring Soul to survive, and then hopefully we've gone and done enough damage to be able to do what we need to do with that. Because if we get to, like, give an example, right? He has 20,000 HP. If we go to, like, if we go to below 10,000, it's always going to trigger the death insta-kill move. if we can get her to around 11,000, all I need to do is at least 1,000 damage, which I can do at least 11,000 I can do at least 1,000 damage if I have the charge and the thing done. And then we stay on the thing, and then we have enough to be able to survive. So I think what we can do is that. So, first phase, 20,000 to 13,000. When I get to around the 13,000 mark, I should try and charge up a skill and use that immediately as possible with this. And then after that point, we can then, at that point, she will trigger her insta-kill move. We will survive it because of Enduring Soul. Then we have to just push her to the 10,000 marker in a couple of turns, which we can do if we have it set up correctly. And then after that, we then get the heal. We go back to the 10,000 thing, and then the idea is when I get her to around 11,000 damage, I want to try and make sure I do at least 1,000 damage plus, so that it pushes her to do the move again. And then at that point, we survive with the second Enduring Soul, and then from there, we then do Armageddon, which does the 9999 damage. So we will see how that goes. So we're going to start off with thing, and see how this goes. I will make a separate save, just in case. But that's my plan. So... let me just, that's I think what the plan is. I will need a calculator up, because, calculator will, we need to, keep an eye on how much damage we're doing, so... I think we can get by, considering how close we came yesterday, I think we can get this done today. If we can get it done today, I have to just finish the remaining quests off, do the next couple of days, then do the story stuff, and then do the thing. See how it goes. There might be a chance we can finish. Well, this fight only takes about, 10 or so minutes, if that. Probably a little bit longer, but... let's, give this a go. So, first HP threshold is 7,000, which we are aware of. So our way to... we've already got what we need here, so... now we swap to... I'm not going to do Heat Riser because I already have raised attack the first 3 turns, so I'm just going to focus on trying to do damage.
I know. Don't worry.
We already start off with Heat Riser. And because she has Cert on, we decided not to do the thing, so we should be able to... I'm gonna do damage first of all, because I could reduce her HP, her defense, but because Cert's out, it's gonna do a lot more damage, so take advantage of it while we can. Take advantage of it while we can. That's 3,011 damage. There we go. That's really good. It's a really good start. It's a really good start. Very, very good start. Okay. Concentrate again. Already off to a great start. We're at 3,000 damage on the first hit. Attack's been reverted. I believe this one's not weak to ice.
Let's see. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
It actually is weak to ice. Well, not weak to ice, it doesn't really care about ice. I could, she has accuracy up, which is the issue, so...
What to do?
Better for me to actually use probably Heat Riser. boost my attack up. Better use Heat Riser here. Boost the attack, and then this way now it counters her. Should counter her accuracy evasion thing. Although now, but just so. Only at 3,000. You still got the accuracy up.
What's next? Did I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is
using ice here isn't going to make a difference. So we already have concentrate. We already have heat riser. We'll use the debilitating stone. That will weaken her. That will weaken her defenses as well as weaken her thing back to normal. Now should be back to regular accuracy.
Your fate is in the palm. Oh my! Drop.
The key here is we need to get to about. I don't want to use this because we've already got the buff everything else. There's no reason for me to use it on this turn.
Did I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Instead, you know what? We have our Theurgy. We'll use that instead. It's better to use the Theurgy because now we can bypass the we wait another turn. How much damage does this do? 1639.
Your fate is in the palm.
We're at 4,650. 4,650 damage.
Oh my!
Act reverted. I can't remember who came out first.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Yeah, you don't care about anything, so. Her defense is still down. Her attack is still down. We are concentrated, but we're not going to use it this turn, because if we do that, it's going to... yeah, Heat Riser would make sense. And then next turn,
Your fate is in the palm.
if she summons out Cert, that should do... She's not going to psychic, she's not going to summon out Cert. Thank you for stopping by. Doing pretty well. This is the secret boss. This is like the secret boss of the game. So I've got to kind of concentrate to do it, but thank you for the support. I was in your stream earlier when I
Did I stand on this enemy?
saw you streaming. I just was working on some other stuff, but I hope that you had a good stream. Thank you for the kind words.
I'll go with.
Okay, we're fully boosted, fully depleting, and then she should also be decreased too.
Something else.
She's already decreased. You know what? We have to try and figure out what we're going to do.
What's next?
So right now we're at 4,650 damage. If I can do 7,000, if I can do about 2,500 damage here, it will push her into the next phase to do an insta-kill attack, but then we will survive because we have a skill that allows us to survive. From there, we can then push her to push her to the 10,000 threshold. And then from that 10,000 threshold, hopefully we can think. I think I need to... I don't think I'll be able to do that much damage, to be honest. Would I be able to do 2,500 damage? Which persona is that?
Okay, here's what I found.
I'm not going to be able to do any damage this turn anyway, so... everything's already fully boosted. When's it going to run out, though? I'm gonna buff the defenses again, yeah, so the decrease the defenses again. So. need to wait another turn. Need to wait another turn. Boosting your attack is fine, I don't care. Okay, good. She stayed on Cert, which means that I could do a lot of damage here with this. This will push her to... This should still be fine. You know what? No, this should still be fine. We can. I can definitely do enough damage because we've got attack buff, we've got defense buff, we've got the attack buff already. We've got the defense buff, we've decreased her attack, and this will do a lot of damage. So we're gonna push for damage. Yeah, just push for damage. I think we can... We still survive even with this Enduring Soul. 4479. Okay.
Magnificent.
We're at 9,129 damage right now. And we still have in reserve a concentrate as well. So this should be a... what's going to happen this turn is she's going to weaken everything, and then she's going to buff herself. And the next turn she's going to do a one-hit KO move. However, if I decide to swap to the other character, because she's still got defense down plus thing down,
Let's see.
I'm going to save Oracle's ability. Right now we have... I can't do an attack. We're debuffed, so we're going to just do normal damage.
Not that.
However, we're very close to... Put the Persona that she currently has out. It's going to resist everything, so it's not going to matter about whether... I could use Oracle's ability, but the issue is that I don't want to use it because it might give me the wrong buff. And... She's at 9,129 damage. She's going to kill us in the next turn. Which is fine because we have the Enduring Soul. So, if it works the way that I think it does... we should be able to still do really good damage. Should be able to still do really good damage here. If it pushes her over the 10,000, she will heal herself, which is what we want. It will skip the phase, and also we might still be able to survive. So I think we need to just do this. I want to save Oracle's thing for later. It did 126 damage, that was nothing at all. Okay. Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. You are doing well today.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Okay.
I see. So this is what
You currently resist everything, so I mean there's no reason for me to do any kind of...
Let's see. What to do. Not that.
I can't attack her with anything this turn anyway, so I have to wait. She's still on 9,255 damage, so I can still push her over to the 10,000 if she doesn't heal, but I have a feeling she might heal. I can't do any damage this turn, so I'm just going to apply the concentrate. She may heal, she may not, I don't know. She's not healing this turn. We can, I can deal with this. She's not healing this turn, we can deal with this.
your fate is in the palm.
Which persona do you have out?
Analysis complete.
I'm ready.
You know what? We do have this. I'm gonna. Yeah. You know what? Morningstar can bypass it. I do have Morningstar. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about Morningstar. Yeah. I should have been doing that. Never mind. I forgot about that bypassing it. That's what I'm supposed to do. This, I'm just gonna go and do a,
I've already scanned this one.
Ryoji. All I need to do is knock a... I need to do 1,000 damage, so... I'm just gonna use the Ryoji here. This will like, do severe damage at least. So I'll charge up the, This should do at least 1,000 damage. We're already we're concentrated right now, aren't we? But accuracy is normal. Our stuff is high, so we're probably not... I could just do diamond dust. But then I could also save that for something else. I need to build up the... Okay. I'll do this. This should knock it to the 10,000 threshold. 1170. Okay.
Marvelous.
There we go.
You wield such power.
Alright, so now it should,
The performance is under...
She should do a heal.
I shall
And then now we have to be careful about what we do next.
Shuffling the deck.
We should do a heal at this point.
Your fate is in the palm.
Yeah, I forgot about Morningstar bypassing that ability. That's something to remember. Alright, now the damage stuff resets. So we now have the
Not that.
you have a free turn to debuff her. We'll build up the we'll build up our gauge again. Not a big deal. Forgot about Morningstar bypassing the almighty damage.
Your fate is in the palm.
It's enough free turn where I can't really do anything.
What's next? I'll go with.
I could do Morningstar. That would still work. At least on the turns that I can't do anything. So. 681, not the greatest. I need to do about... We need to get to around the 10,000 mark.
Shuffling the deck.
But then she also has the buffs. She's been buffed by everything, which is fine.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
I'm confident that I can win this. I just need to get to the 10,000 threshold without... The 10,000 threshold in the second phase is the scary part, because I got to about 11,000 the last time, and she didn't think so. I think it's the same sort of thing I need to do.
Oh my. I've already scanned this one.
I think our attack and stuff is down, isn't it? Okay, all of her stuff's gonna revert, so wait around a bit.
Oh my. Shuffling the deck.
I wonder if I could build my theurgy up a second
I've already
time.
scanned this one.
We'll do the debuff on her, and then I'll do my attack on the next turn. I think I can get by this. You know, I'm thinking that I can get by this. I think this is what I can do. Now, we don't want Frost.
Shuffling the deck.
Going back to Thor again. So I've got full debuff on her, full boost on us, full... I could do the Theurgy, but at this
I've
point,
already scanned this one.
no. Let's do Heat Riser with Diamond Dust. Because now she's got the debuff, and we have like our buff, so...
Come.
Yes, that's... Even with our boosts, okay. Maybe I should have just done the Theurgy instead.
Shuffling the deck.
That sucks. If that didn't miss, I should have done Theurgy. If I did the Theurgy, she would have swapped to Cert, and then I would have done even more damage.
I've already scanned this one.
Okay. I need to get more. I need to do that. That sucks.
Your fate is in the cards.
Should have done the Theurgy. I could have built up to the next Theurgy and then, you know, each time. She's
I've already
she's
scanned this one.
no longer debuffed. We're no longer buffed though. She's not gonna debuff us this turn. She'll buff herself, I think.
Your fate is in the cards.
This turn will debuff. I'm probably wasting these items, but I'm only intending to do this fight one time.
Here we go.
I feel like I can do this. I
Shuffling the dice.
just need to do the right amount of damage. If I have Enduring Soul, that will help me survive.
Your fate is in the cards.
Enduring Soul will allow me to help survive the other. Where is her debuffs going? She's just losing her buffs immediately. I just debuffed her this time. Alright, she's back to normal, so I'll just
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
do my move, I guess.
I'll go with Persona.
Bad luck that we missed first time, but... King 10. Looking at 2291 damage.
Your fate is in the cards.
I also will need to heal my SP because I haven't got enough.
What to do?
Let's concentrate can't be taken away from us.
Shuffling the dice. Draw.
Trade can't be taken away from us.
I've already scanned this one.
Need to heal my SP. Have to heal my SP here, I've got no choice. Defense up.
Your fate is in the cards.
He's back to buffed. We
Scanned this one.
I'll go with
how are we doing? We've not been buffed good. She just buffed herself, so she's probably gonna debuff me, which means I should debuff her first. Debuff her first, and then buff ourselves the next turn, so that we don't, She's not gonna... She won't buff herself
Shuffling the
second time. She usually does one and then the other.
draw.
Buffing your attack is fine, I don't care.
what to
We're
do.
currently concentrated, we don't have Heat Riser, but she's got Cert out, so I feel like I have to
Want that?
I've already scanned this one.
take advantage of this when I can, so... And her agility is down, so she's probably not going to dodge this. I want to do damage. Into 84, that's really good.
Shuffling the dice.
So 4, 5, 7, 5.
Draw.
It's the normal one, isn't it? I should be keeping an eye on my E as well.
I've already scanned this one.
That's a free turn because we don't get any. If we can get to the past the threshold of 9,000 or so, I think I can win because I already have the second Enduring Soul ready on this persona, and then I can do Armageddon.
Draw. I've already scanned this one.
I'll do a heal for SP HP next turn.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with
Concentrated heat risen.
not that.
I think I need to do the heal. Could be a HP SP item, but we have a summon we can throw away.
Shuffling the deck.
It all depends on what persona she decides to use right here.
Draw. I've already scanned this one.
Need to debuff her. Plus, if we can get her to summon out thing again. If we can get her to summon Cert out again, it might be good.
Your fate is in the cards. Shuffling the deck. Oh my!
Oh, we lose our buff.
I've already scanned this one.
Alright, we'll just reapply it then.
Persona.
Give her a chance to, like, if she wants to bring out Cert again, I'll take advantage of that.
Fate is in the cards. Oh my! Shuffling the deck.
Or I can just do it on here. 'Cause now she's debuffed, I'm buffed completely.
I've already scanned this one.
And then she is, how much damage does this do? $2085. Not as much as I thought it would do, probably because she doesn't have. So 6,060 her current damage.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with
I could have used the Theater, I think again. Maybe I should consider that.
Shuffling the deck. Oh,
Like again, I feel like this is the run. I feel like this is the run that I can go for. I'm gonna go for Diamond Dust this turn. Even though we've lost our defense and stuff, but it's like she has Cert out.
I've already scanned this one.
But her defense is up. I need to slowly push to. I need to slowly push to the threshold.
No,
1370.
your fate is in the cards.
We're at 743. 7,430.
I've already scanned this one.
So I pushed her to 9,000, and by pushing her to 9,000, that was okay, but I need to get her further than that.
Your fate is
Like,
in
I'm a little nervous about, like, if I do
Should I
something
scan
wrong.
on this enemy?
She just buffed herself. Just buffed herself, so if I debuffed her, that's...
not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Signer is this anyway.
Analysis complete.
You absorb a...
I'm ready. I'll go with
I'm a little...
not that.
I'm a little nervous about, like... Because I got her to 9,000 in the previous time that I fought her, and then she still healed, and then it basically reset everything to the end. I can't use the Theurgy because I need to save it for when she gets to next phase.
What to do? Not that. I'll go with
Heat Riser will boost our thing for 3 turns. and then I will do debilitate. I think that's what it is. I don't. I'm so unsure. How about the
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna save Oracle's ability for the next time because then I can see what that will give me. That gives me a free turn to check to thing. So since we've already heat risen and concentrated, I will save it for
This one.
not the. I'll save it for the next turn.
Not that.
I think I need to decrease her stuff down. I feel like this is the run. I feel like this is the run. This is definitely the run, I think. This is definitely the run, it feels like it.
Shuffling the dice.
I just need to ensure that...
Draw.
How's it going? I am a bit nervous trying to... Basically, in this fight, what I need to do is... get the... I'm currently at 7,500 damage. I need to make it so that the character doesn't go over a certain HP threshold. Otherwise, she has a chance to heal and do an insta-kill move when I don't want her to, and then that basically makes the fight completely reset. So, I'm trying my hardest to not lose my thing, but
Here we go.
I'm a little nervous about if I'm going to be able to get to the right thing or not.
Shuffling the dice.
If I can do it, I think we can win the fight, and then I can do the thing. If I can't, then please summon out Surge. Yeah, that's still okay. That's still okay.
Your fate is in the cards.
No, that is not okay. Getting the crit. I'm gonna have to go for it. I'm gonna have to just go for this. I've already boosted everything else up.
I'm ready.
We've already
Just gonna go
this
for it.
one.
She's got decreased defense. We have...
What to do?
She has decreased defense. We have everything else except for our thing boosted up. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What is the actual best course of action here? I have Oracle's thing up, but I'm going to save that for the next turn so I can push her to the thing. I'm afraid that what's going to happen is I'm going to go too close to the threshold and then she's going to heal, and then at that point I have to restart. But if I go too far over, what's going to happen? Am I going to, like, what's going to happen here? What's actually going to happen? Am I going to... Because I need to do it. I need to do a move. I need to hope that it doesn't do it. I'm not gonna know if unless I try. Try a push 2,500. I don't know. I'm gonna just do it. If it doesn't work out, then I will learn from my mistake. How much does this do? 1626.
Shuffling the dice.
We're at the 9,000 threshold right now. We're at 9,056 damage.
Your fate is in the cards.
We're at 9,056 damage right now. If I get the boost of something, please don't give me heals. Give me like charge, concentrate boost. Give me something. Give me something that I can utilize, please. Okay, good.
We've already scanned
Good. We have the boost. She's down. Her accuracy's down. And we're not going to boost. I'm just going to go for it here. We can do over 1,000 damage. We're already concentrated. We've already got the boost. I think we've got this. Because she has 20,000 health. If we do over 1,000 damage, she will do the insta-kill move, we will survive it because we have Enduring Soul, and then we go for Armageddon from there. But this has to hit. This has to hit. This has to hit. This has to hit. Good. 16-10. Please do the insta-kill move, and then I can end the fight. We're on 10. Wait, we're on a fitting. Yep. Okay. We are on a fitting 10,666. She's on 10,666 damage dealt. So we should survive this because of the, we have the ability. Enduring Soul. Wait, what? Does Enduring Soul only work on one time? Huh? Wait a second, what?
I'll go with.
Enduring Soul only works on one... Enduring Soul only works on... Okay. Never mind. Never mind, we don't get it now. So Enduring Soul only works once, even if it's different on multiple personas. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, I didn't realize that Enduring Soul only worked once. So that means what I should have done there is I reached the... What I should have done there is I should have swapped to the other one that had Endure on it. Okay. That's what's happened. Never mind, we've, she's gonna heal this. If she heals the next turn, I can't win. The reason I can't win is because I don't have anything that, so, yeah, I've just completely made the mistake. I don't think I can win here. Thank you so much. Currently we do have the viewership. We have, 4 viewers right now. Nice to... Although I just lost the, I just lost the fight. I made a mistake on the fight. I don't think there's any way to salvage this. I think I just lost the fight, unfortunately.
We've already scanned this one.
She's gonna do a heal, and then that means it's over. I'll have to redo this again. I think I just lost the fight. Alright. I'm gonna continue and choose. If she heals, it's over. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna restart the fight. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. I now know what I did wrong. If we can repeat that again, then that means it should be, we should be fine. Now what I did wrong. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to recover from that because, I don't have any way to survive, insta-kill attacks, which is what I need to do. I thought that Enduring Soul would work on both personas. It does not. So, what I should have done there is I should have swapped to the one with Endure on it, and then we would have survived, and then at that point, we would have won with Armageddon. So we do have to repeat. We'll have to repeat that again. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. So, basically just do what we did again, except swap to a... Instead of thinking that Enduring Soul works both times, swap to,
Leader.
how's my Orpheus Telos build? yeah, I can win this fight because the only problem that I had. So the mistake that I made here was I thought that Enduring Soul worked on multiple personas. So it's like this came with Enduring Soul as a level up. So I was under the impression that like, oh, if I tank the first hit with this Enduring Soul, and then I swap to my Orpheus that also has Enduring Soul, it would also be able to survive. But they don't stack. So basically, instead of me just tanking the Enduring Soul and then switching to another one with Enduring Soul, I should have swapped to this and then had Endure trigger, which then would have allowed me to survive with 1 HP remaining, and then that would have worked because we had the damage threshold. So that was where my mistake was. But currently, the Orpheus build is Ice Amp for 50% extra ice, Severe Ice, Warning Star, Salvation for healing just in case, Heat Riser Concentrate, Enduring Soul, and single target boost. So we're doing 15% extra damage plus the 50, so 65% extra damage on Diamond Dust. This came with the thing anyway. Salvation for healing, and then the obviously Heat Riser Concentrate. And then I also have buff attack for the first 3 turns. And thing, but I know where I made my mistake. I was under the impression that Enduring Soul worked twice. It does not. Because it doesn't work twice, that means that because it doesn't work twice, it means that I need to use Enduring Soul once, and then when she goes and does the grand finale attack, swap to this to do Endure, and then we should survive. Should still work that way. Because this is survive a fatal blow with HP fully recovered, and this is survive a fatal blow with 1 HP remaining. So they're 2 separate skills, so they should still work. They can't both trigger at the same time. That's how I think. Ice Boost and Ice Amp does stack, yes. I don't think I have an Ice Boost. I'd have to check, actually. Ice Amp is the better version of Ice Boost. Yeah, I don't have Ice Boost. Ice Boost I think is 25%. Ice Amp is the 50. So I could replace thing with it, but I think I can win the fight. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but I know where I made my mistake. So I will, if that still doesn't work, then I'll have to find a persona that has Endure on it that's separate to the one that has Enduring Soul. That way it's, So I think I can do this. I think we're completely fine. It does stack with Ice Amp, but, I haven't edited on there. Also, I have to remember that I do have turns where I can do do a little bit of extra damage just for random things. So again, my mistake was the thinking Enduring Soul worked twice.
What? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But now that I know it doesn't work twice, I just need to remember to swap at the right time.
I know. Don't worry.
So, yeah, I'm confident that I can beat this. Confident that I can beat it. Sucks. That really sucks. Okay.
Your fate is in the cards.
So if that didn't happen, we would have had a free turn to do massive damage on Cert. Not after the greatest of starts. It's only the first phase, so I have plenty of room to... Plenty of room to make mistakes.
Here we go.
Shuffling the deck. Draw.
Should be everything. Boosted, concentrate, heat rise is already active, and then you're got no weaknesses to ice.
I'll go with.
I'm in dust. Do this.
Oh no.
2101. So,
Your fate is in the palm.
I also have my Theurgy, but I should be using, then I have a chance. Be using that as soon as possible, just to take advantage of that. She's still down on defense, we're still raised on offense. Theurgy's available, may as well just use it. But it ignores...
This enemy?
It ignores, resistances.
Here's what I found.
So I don't need my Theurgy until, the last, like, little phase.
Your fate is in the
39.
palm. Oh? Shuffling the deck.
Loaded.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
I can definitely do this. Then I can do this.
Your fate is in the palm. Shuffling the deck.
What to do?
Draw. Your fate is in the palm.
You debilitate on her turn. I'm confident that I can do this. Just need to stay on my feet, stay on my toes about what's going on.
Shuffling the deck.
She can raise her attack all over I think.
Your fate is
Sticking with Cert, so that's actually really good for us. Now she's decreased in attack. We've got Concentrate, we've got Heat Riser, and she's using this, so I'm in dust. She do a lot of damage. 4523. 523. That was a lot more than what I was expecting. That's 8,263.
impressive as I
So her next turn is going to be the insta-kill.
But the curtain has just risen.
That is a huge amount of damage. Okay.
Your fate is in the palm.
So now I need to try and push her to... I don't want to use the Theurgy. Her defense is still down, our attack is down, but... That was a lot of damage, yeah. 4,260 damage. I need to push her closer to the 10,000 threshold, so... I'm gonna die next turn. Swap to the persona that has... Actually, no, we don't want to swap to the persona that has the thing. What did I say I was gonna do? Enduring Soul doesn't stack. So if Enduring Soul doesn't stack, Then we want to use...
Let's see.
keeping on my current persona would be fine, because that has Enduring Soul on it. Whereas the other one has Enduring Soul and Endure on it. So I think I'm going to make sure I keep the... Well, it should still work the same way, right?
Should I scan on this enemy?
It should still work the same way. Because I have Enduring Soul on this, it just means that I can't use... I just need to make sure I swap back to this one, I think. I'm assuming Enduring Soul and Endure are... two separate skills. But I think I should still just play it safe. Keep the current persona that we have on.
Should I scan on this?
It's not worth getting confused. At least this way I know that if I get hit with something, I can swap over to the other one and have Endure, and it should still work.
I'll go with.
So I'm assuming this is similar to Second Chance and Once More, where
Should I scan on this enemy?
you're blocking everything. Do you have the charged fizz though? I have the charged fizz, and it's going to resist everything here
I
anyway.
already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
This should still work. Because it will hit us for Enduring Soul, and then if we swap back, it should still... You know, I'm going to check something for a second. Does Enduring Soul... If I've got Enduring Soul and Endure on the same persona, does it stack? Because if they both trigger at the same time, then that means I have to use this current persona. Versus, if they're separate, then that means one will trigger, and then the other one will still be active for later. That's the issue that I'm having. I'm not actually sure if that is how it works. If they both act as the same, then that means I have to stick with what I've currently got. If they act as different, then that means I can swap to this and I can potentially do some big damage with the fizz attack that I have the boost for. I need to check this. I actually need to check this. Give me a second. I don't want to... need to check. I need to check if Persona 3... if Enduring Soul and Endure essentially act as the same. Anyone else knows? Enduring Soul... Let's see if there's anything on here that I can look up. Enduring Soul and Endure. Let me see if do they work... If they work the same, then that might be a bad thing, but... I feel like they're kind of like... Can't keep it going. So someone's saying here, Endure and Enduring Soul are shared among all personas. The two skills can only activate once per battle per character. Combined. Does that mean that you have at most one extra life no matter how many copies of Endure and Enduring Soul you have among your personas? So that means that they both don't... So how do you survive? How do you... How do I survive both then? That means that it's not possible to do it with the strategy then. That's how it works. If they're saying that Enduring Soul and Endure act as the same thing. Like, I understand about Enduring Soul activating twice, but... I would think Enduring Soul and Endure are considered separate. You know what? I'm just gonna have to go with it. We're just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go under the assumption right now that Enduring Soul and Endure are separate, which means that if I use this persona for the physical attack that I want to do, it's gonna do Enduring Soul to help us survive, and then if I swap back to this one when the second thing happens, I'm gonna see if Endure works. If it doesn't, then I might have to change personas or try something else. Let's just... You know what?
I've already scanned this one.
Just gonna have to go with it.
To do.
Alright, you do not like... Doesn't matter which one it is. Let's just go for it. Like, just go for it. We're not trying, we're not gonna... 21 damage, didn't do anything even with that. Oh, I still need to... That did nothing. I still need to, thing. Okay, so now we'll swap back to Orpheus. I was expecting to do a lot more, but it resisted, so I can't do anything about that. Should have probably just... Probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. So what am I doing? I should be using my Theurgy here. Push her to the...
What to do?
I should have been using the Theurgy. I don't know why I didn't do that. If this is still okay. Hopefully she doesn't do the Mega Dolphin again. Please don't do it again. Not gonna do it again, I'm just gonna make sure that I... need to do at least 1,000 and... Like, I need to do at least like 1,500. So I know that she has it up right now. I don't know. What am I gonna do here? I should have been paying more attention to the, thing. Do this. I don't need it right now, so let's... Hopefully it does enough damage to put it to the 10,000. 1159, not enough. Oh, for God's sakes, I'm just completely stuffing myself. See if the revive works. I don't think it's gonna... I think she's just gonna heal herself from here, isn't she? And then she does make a Dolan again. I'm so done with this fight. There's too many things to... There's too many things that are going on. I need to refresh this again. I think I know where I went wrong, but... the... Oh, this is really a bit frustrating. Like, that first fight I think would have been fine. I just didn't know that Enduring Soul didn't. That's the thing. I thought Enduring Soul would work twice across the personas, but it doesn't. So because that doesn't work that way, I need to thing. What's more frustrating to me is that this is pretty much the last thing I need to do before I finish the game. I could probably finish the game at this point if I have it go well, but it's already been an hour. A couple of attempts, and that first attempt was fine, but I was under the impression that Enduring Soul worked twice. Now I know that it doesn't, so... I guess what I should have done is I should have tested, since I knew that that was a dead run, I should have tested to see if Endured stacked, because then I would have not had to worry about if it died again. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need to, like, think through every single move that I do, to be honest. That's the only way that I'm gonna... We did also have that bad start. Like, she ended up getting a We got a crit on us from thing, so that didn't help.
I make my. I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card.
We got a crit off the physical attack.
My apologies in advance.
Okay, so this time I don't need to worry about it. So doing this immediately will give me the search weak to.
Never mind.
Did I scan on this?
Well, not weak to. It mentions he's weak to it, but it's still, for some reason it does a lot of damage to him still.
You're so
Alright, now we start again. 3042. That's really good with no. That's really good with only the stack of heat riser. That was without heat riser, actually. Keep that in mind. That was without me doing heat riser. Did 3000 damage.
Your fate is in the cards. Playing my attack card.
Oh, she got it. Got the crit.
Can you withstand this?
I'll go with. Come.
Oh, that's right. We had the attack buff because of and that was without her doing the. I also have my theurgy. I should use it. So use that this turn.
Your fate is in the cards.
Or actually, no. I should use this. I'll use the debilitator first because then it will reduce her defense.
Oh my! Shuffling the dice. Did I scan on this enemy?
Who doesn't care about
What I found.
so save the heat rise is already active. I may as well just use the theurgy here because we can't do anything else. Also, this doesn't count towards a. This doesn't count towards a. Painful.
Draw.
No.
Your fate is in the cards.
I can do this, but at the same time,
Oh,
What to do?
I have a lot of doubts. Like he got through it. I just made one mistake. I now know where I made the mistake. Just stop overthinking it and just. We'll heal this turn. Actually. Plus, like,
Not that.
Did I scan on this?
weak to that, is it?
Okay. Here's what I
What to
found.
do?
Ooh, okay.
Your fate is in the cards.
Hopefully she keeps Sword out.
Shuffling the dice.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother debuffing her. I can get the free hit off of so here.
Ryoji.
We already have Heat Riser and we already have Concentrate active, so and Swords out, so we may as well do the damage while we have it. $3,105.
Magnificent. Your power is every bit.
Okay, so she's on 7,692 attack. Sorry, damage done.
But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance.
Well, because we're going to die this turn,
Your fate is in the cards.
because we're going to die this turn, you may as well use the theurgy while it's here, because it's going to go away anyway. And it will get her closer to, Oh, we can't even use the theurgy.
scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what
It's
I
like
found.
everything anyway. Okay, so, I said about the Enduring Soul thing. I think what I should do this time is just tank the hit on this one to have Enduring Soul used, that way it removes completely, and then to be safe, have Endure try and trigger on the other turn. If that works this way. If it doesn't, then I know that I won't. So, I mean, everything is resistant here. Not gonna bother using Oracle's ability, because it's just going to, Oracle's ability is just going to, waste it if I do that. And I can wait for another turn. Let's just, do... what have we got currently? Back to normal. We may as well just do Morning Star, because it negate, doesn't do anything. At least some damage some damage done here. Or she just dodges it.
I bring you Megidora. Your fate is in the past.
This one doesn't have any weaknesses, so
What to do?
back to the... So now we have to get to the 10,000 threshold within so many turns. Which I think I can do.
Shuffling the deck.
All just depends on if she's what she brings down.
Your fate is in the past.
I'll go with.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the past. Enemy?
Now, should I debuff, or should I just go for the attack? Thinking debuff, just because she's got less defense. She'd have even less defense, and I don't think this attack's going to kill us.
Here we go.
I bring you Megidora.
Wait, what? Oh no! Oh, I know. Right. This is what she's charging up for. Right, I forgot about this. Yeah. After she hits the 7,000 threshold, you get 2 or 3 turns, because where she just does concentrate charge and thing. Other things are slipping my mind now.
Say something, please.
That was my fault. Okay. I keep forgetting steps. When we get over the 7,000 threshold, she will like do charge, concentrate, boost her attack, do all that stuff. In that period of time, I have I think 2 turns before she does another Megadolin. So I need to. What I should have done there is I should have been just trying to focus damage. Where I made my mistake. Need to remember these steps. I could have actually done that, because one turn would have been Theurgy, the other turn would have been Oracle boosted something potentially. I should have been paying attention. I was under the impression that I had an extra turn, but get this done. No matter how long it takes. If I have to do this the whole stream, I will, but I think I can win. Need to walk through my moves and hopefully that's enough to. First turn's always a good thing. First turn's always good to start with concentrate, because we get the attack boost, and then if she stays on cert, we then get the that big damage for the first turn.
What?
What to do?
I can do this. I need to think more about what's going on. I'm confident that I can do this. Confident that I can do this. I'm not gonna swap do Heat Riser now because there's no reason. I'm not gonna do Debilitate. I want to take advantage of her having Cert on the field. I can do as much damage as possible here. First attack, 1042.
What to do?
I've still got attack buff. I think it goes away. Like first turn we did Concentrate, second turn we did Diamond Dust. This is the third turn, so it's gonna go away next turn. Maybe we do Diamond Dust again just to take advantage of the damage. Then I can go back to doing boost. This is Thor, right? 680. It's still decent for that.
Your fate is in the cards.
I think we do that. It's gonna be satisfying when I win finally, but so now the attack block goes away. Now we go back to our normal reversion and stuff.
Your fate is in the cards.
He's gonna debuff us, but we haven't even buffed ourselves, so that's gonna be negated. For 3,722 damage.
Oh. Shuffling the deck.
I'll go with. Not that.
Which side does she currently have out? Using Debilitate here would make more sense, because defense, you have extra turn to at least build up what we want to do. Let's decrease defense, I'm fine with that.
Shuffling the deck.
Okay, I'm going to use the Ryoji this turn because I think this is resistant to,
Should I scan on
I think this is resistant to Blizzard,
Okay.
so no point in doing that.
Your fate is in the cards.
5,236.
Shuffling the deck. Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up
What to do?
against. Your fate is in the cards.
Hopefully she keeps Cert on. Okay, she's keeping Cert on, so that's decreased defense and increased offense for us, and this is actually really good if it hits.
I can use it now.
Concentrate's done, Heat Riser's done,
Never mind.
she's still got debuffed, should do a lot of damage. This should push her over the threshold. By a lot, I would think. 4523. That's 9,759 attack, so we just need
Is
to...
every bit as impressive as I'd hoped.
Okay. I need to do enough damage here to, unfortunately I don't have, my Ryoji.
Your fate is in the cards.
So she's got, what have we got? We have, we still got buff offense. She's got no defense.
Let's see.
scanned this one.
It's resistant to everything. No point in me doing concentrate. No point in me doing. I guess we just do Morning Star. Because I still have. She has normal defense. I have buffed offense, and we're gonna die anyway. So I can push this. This should still do 300.
Never mind.
It should still do at least 300 damage. I need to do like more like 250. Let's go with Morning Star here. Hope that we go over the 10,000. Please. 446.
Marvelous. You wield such
446.
power.
Oh, I think we've bypassed the threshold. Yeah. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. I think that's what you're supposed to do. So we were at 9,500 damage, right? Or 9,700 something damage. That's what you're supposed to do. And then if so, the threshold is 7,000. If we get her from 7,000 to 10,000 damage within the 2 turns, she will then if we get her to 7,000, her next turn is the buff, and then her next turn after that is to do the one-hit kill. If we do, if we get her from the 7,000 phase to the 10,000 phase without her doing the insta-kill, she bypasses this because she has to do the heal, and then she might do the insta-kill attack here, and then we use Enduring Soul to survive. I think that's how it might work. If that's because we're at 10,000 damage right now. She hasn't done. Now she's doing Heat Riser. And then now she's healing herself. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. As long as we can now get her down to 10,000, I think now we're... Yeah, because now... She was supposed to do her insta-kill attack, but because she was down to less than half her health, she then has to heal herself, and then she doesn't do the thing. So we've bypassed the phase. I think we've just bypassed the previous phase. So now we have to get the 10,000. Now we have to get her to the 10,000 threshold as fast as possible. Before she does any more insta-kill attacks.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Not that.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine. You shouldn't be going for any insta-kill attacks here. Or if she does, we can still survive if Enduring Soul and Endure. I'd still keep this one in anyway. I think we're okay. I just need to remember mining. Yeah, she's not doing it. But we're into phase 2. Phase 3, I guess. So now I need to keep my Theurgy, at least for a certain point in time. I may consider using it here.
Shuffling the deck. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with not that.
Thank you for the follow, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are in the midst of
I've already scanned this one.
trying to beat Super Boss, and
Never mind.
can say I'm a little concerned. Say that I'm a little concerned is something, but hopefully we can. I probably need to concentrate on this a little bit more, but
Shuffling the deck.
sure, because I probably healed.
Drop.
I'm gonna do I have the accuracy everything up. Her defense has gone back to normal, which is fine, but we have Heat Riser boosted as well. And her agility is down as well, so that's also something to consider. And again, I need to do damage at some point. Probably should have done the Theurgy, but in 17. 15,000 and 17, 15, so. You know what, I'm gonna use my Theurgy here. Sorry, I'll use Oracle's thing to see if I get any, like... If I get...
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Healing and ailments.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Not necessarily what I wanted, but, we'll deal with it, I guess. Apparently not weak to... Have the attack buff. You know what, we'll do this again. No, we'll do this again because I have the buffs and I want to reset my... I want to reset my stuff here. 20 and 31. Yeah. I think we have it because she hasn't, as long as she only does the insta kill move one time, then I think we're okay. I just need to get her to 10,000.
I'll go with.
Saving my Theurgy because I want to, saving my Theurgy because, we need it for something else, and... We're running out of, SP. I can sense that this is... If I can do this correctly, I that this is the... This is going to work. But it's the same sort of strategy, except the threshold's at 10,000 instead of 7.
Here we go.
We're gonna go for the attack here. She has Thor out.
Should I stand on this enemy?
We're down the, What about her that's the thing, what's her next, What's her next, thing gonna be, though?
I'll go with.
That's the thing. What's her next, I need to keep an eye on what the next summon is when she thinks, because that means I can change the... I need to remember what the next summon is. 32. So Jack Frost was the first one. What would be the one after this? Because if it's still something that's resistant, I have a chance to do Heat Riser. That's, yeah, okay. Do that next time. Do Heat Riser the next time, because Thor is a mutant. He's not good against, thing. Keep that in mind.
What to do?
Yeah. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. $36. 5,166, right? I don't have that. I thought I had this would have been a really good time to. You know what? It still is a really good time because her defense is down. The issue is that I don't have any. I don't have SP. Should have used the precious egg. I don't know why I used the other one. That would have been a really good time to do some damage. You can do it this time. I just need to keep calm with. We're at 5,100, so we're halfway through the phase. Every time I say Megadolin, I'm getting nervous.
What to do?
Please stay assertive. Please stay assertive. It's fine. Debuff.
Should I stand on this enemy?
We've already buffed ourselves. Okay. Calm down, just let the... Hopefully be burned out.
Your fate is in the cards.
This is, should be fine. Accuracy evasion up.
Should I stand on this enemy?
You know what? I don't want to risk missing my move. I do not want to risk missing my move, yeah. You're doing that anyway. Our attack's gone down, which I'm gonna buff.
What to do?
Alice isn't good with Diamond Dust, so let's wait it out. Smile. Oh no, we've got fear. Please knock me out of this. Hit me with this, please. Good. Oh, it's... Wait, we need to get rid of fear. How do we get rid of fear? Is this it? I don't know if I can use items. I thought me getting hit with the physical move was going to, I thought me getting hit with the physical move was going to be enough. I thought me getting hit with the physical move was going to break me out of the fear. I don't think I can use items. Get rid of this fear, can I?
Here we go.
Okay, I thought I couldn't get rid of it. Should still be okay. I'll do my move here, I think. Defenses are still down. Attack is still up. Thor is out, so that's...
What to do?
And her accuracy is back to normal, so yeah. That was a close one. 2276. So we're on 7,442 damage. So I need to do. This is actually really good. She's keeping to using, even though my accuracy in that's down, she's kept Thor out. And Thor at Cert. Oh.
Shuffling the deck.
So 8,356. 396 she said. So we need to get her to 1,700. 1,700.
I've already scanned this one.
Come.
Shuffling the deck.
I also need to keep an eye on my health. Maybe use my, What you know, I should,
Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly.
I agree, I'm gonna heal just in case. Plus, this means it limits these things that she can do on us if we're already full health.
Your fate is in the cards.
8396. I need to do at least like 1,500 or, you know, in damage. I need to do a lot. She's not in healing range right now.
Your fate
Not in healing range right now. When she gets to over 9,000 damage, she will be in the healing range, which I need to be very, very careful about. Do debilitate.
There.
Once I see that magic 10,000 number, I know that I have it. Please knock me out of this. This should knock me out of it. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, that doesn't knock me out. That doesn't knock me out of the... I thought that would knock me out of it, getting hit. This over?
Your fate is in the cards.
Did I just get confused and then I can't do anything? Should eventually go away, right? Okay, does recover. Thor is currently out. I have Concentrate. I don't have my Heat Riser. How much damage did you... I'm just asking for the thing, because I know there are some people watching. So, when I did damage with... right now, I have... I'm at 8,396 damage. So, I'm 1,600 away from damaging... 1,600 away from getting her to the 10,000. If I did Diamond Dust right now, with 2.5 times damage, with her defense down, but without the attack buff, do you reckon that would be enough to... Would that be enough to hit her over to the 10,000? Or would I have to do something else? Because if that's enough, I think I win. Because if I hit her over to the 10,000, her next move is going to be do the insta-kill and then do the other thing. At that point, I can then just do Armageddon and the fight's over. I still survived the because I haven't died. She hasn't hit me with the insta-kill attack, so... I think And her defense is down, my attack isn't up, but my... I think we go for it. We go for it. I think I go for it. She hasn't hit me with an insta-kill attack this round, so I think we go. How much does this do? Please do, like, enough damage. 15, 17. Not quite enough. So she's on 9,913. I need to hit her with something else.
Your fate is in the cards.
Okay, she has Cert out. That's actually really good. And she's got defense down, and...
Alright.
Okay, I think we're fine. Is this how... I think this is how it works. when she gets to the 10,000, when she gets down to 10,000 or less, she's going to do a couple of moves to set up for the charge, but we can completely negate the... I think this is it. So I need to do the 10,000. I need to go to below 10,000. I think this is how it works. She's at 9,913. She does her insta-kill attack at 10,000. We survive it, and then we do 9,999 damage the next turn. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Please let this be okay. You should do her insta-kill attack. 1363. Cutscene. Concentrate and then Megadolon, right? Yep. Please do concentrate and then Megadolon, Megadolon, Megadolon.
Now, I give you...
Fight's over. I think the fight's over. Fight's over. Because now we survived the insta-kill because she hasn't done it this turn because we bypassed it the first time. And then now we have Armageddon, which does 9,999 damage. See you later. See you later, Elizabeth. See you later. See you later, Elizabeth. You are done. You are done. We are finished. We are done with this now. Don't get any experience for beating her. Hilarious. We are done. We have beaten you now. You are finished. Oh boy, that was I'm saving immediately. We are saving immediately. We are saving immediately.
Alas, I was mistaken.
Oh, that was really
I received no such revelation as to who I am, not even in
that was really I was a bit concerned. I couldn't remember if she has to go for her, even if we hit her to like 1 HP, she has to do concentrate plus Megadolon as the part of... Yeah, that... Oh.
Perhaps I was
We
too
did it.
hasty.
We did it.
Perhaps I've already found my answer.
Goodbye, goodbye,
only I can
Elizabeth.
understand who I am. And only
Oh,
I
I'm so
can
relieved.
decide
We can
who
finish
I
the
am.
game today, I think. We can finish the game today. So happy that we can finish the game. That was so good. I knew I would eventually get it. We had to do it eventually.
You have
We were gonna
overcome
get
the
there.
most
We got there, and
difficult
that's
obstacle
good.
I've placed in your path. You shall receive your reward in the same manner as always. And please accept
Well,
this
what are we
as
gonna
my
do now? So it's like I've got a couple of requests left. I've got a couple of days in the game to do. We have the end of the story. We have everything else to do, and then we're done. And then 150th platinum trophy. Like currently I've got like I'm on point with my viewership right now. Like my viewership is at 5, so that's good. That's gonna be really good too. Like, what is happening today? Like, platinum bookmark.
Well then, good day.
What is happening today? Like, it's just a... Thank you for... That was tense. Thank you for your help. Like, I know you mentioned a couple of things. It's nice to have that. That was saving immediately. We're not risking anything. How long did that take? That fight took us, like, 30 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're done. We're done with this, that is thing. Thank you for the help. Yeah, so the only thing left we have to do is, hope we can find Jack Frost dolls, shrine visit, sushi, and then some of these other things. Oh my god. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Good day.
Done.
Are you accepting a request?
Yes.
Wonderful.
The quest requires no confirmation, of course. It was the last thing I'll ask of you. Here is your reward, the gift of ultimate power. No matter where you go or what you do, I'm certain you will persevere and overcome every single obstacle in your way.
You have my thanks.
Thank you so much for indulging my curiosity. Omnipotent orb. What does that even do? What does the omnipotent orb do?
Their Good
What
day.
does this do?
Very well.
What does the omnipotent orb do? Please, please, please help me. What does it do? Now all except Almighty, a sphere made of an entire, a sphere made of an unknown material that's nigh indestructible. So it basically every attack does nothing. Every attack does nothing to us. Also, we survived on 1 HP and 1 SP because of that. So now all except Almighty, which are well, we have that one persona that has repel twice, now all fizz, and so basically nothing can do damage to us except Almighty. Oh! Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. I also just realized there's a backslash in. There is a backslash in that thing. I only just noticed that. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, null all means any attack outside of Almighty will do nothing. So we already have a persona. Sorry, the Messiah persona. So Orpheus already has shield on everything. The Messiah persona has repel, light and dark, resist the other 4 elements, and it has a skill called null fizz, which makes it so that fizz doesn't do anything. So before we get out of here, I want to change my equipment back to what I had it as before. Well, although I guess I could keep it as what it is. May as well keep it as what it is. You know what? We have null all. We may as well use it. Where is what was it called? Omnipotent orb. Omnipotent orb. Let's just use this. Null everything except Almighty. So we don't have to worry about any other things anymore. Enduring Soul, Fire Evasion, Redemption, Dark. We're done. We're done with well, we're not done with the game. We're still done with Elizabeth. We don't have to worry about her anymore. Persona stats. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the personas I have for now. I'm not gonna give anything out. Quest-wise, we only have a couple of these to do, and then we can move on to the next, make sure that I've done everything else. Still need to get Loki at level 75, so I guess while I'm here, I will, should be able to withdraw Loki here. I just need to get it to level 75 for a, thing, so I'll go into, Mementos by myself and just fight some stuff.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Very well. We look forward.
I'll head back first. I want to get these other requests done, because if I can't get them done, then obviously I'll just leave this one. It's fine, because I don't think we get a reward for completing all of the requests. I just want to confirm that I have everything else. Everything else seems to be daytime. I'm gonna... So, we have to talk to the teacher to get the helm. We have to bring sushi, which was, I remember where this was, but it was daytime. This is daytime, and then this is, thing as well. So, yeah, we're gonna head back.
Oh.
We're gonna head back for now. We're done for now. What did everybody else do? I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna try and push to finish the game today. I told with Fuko when I did with Aegis, baby, Aegis as well. The Gold Cafe went back to the dorm. I'm a Junpei arcade, people who beat. So we have to wrap up the remaining requests. Should be able to talk to the teacher here. I remember where they said the sushi was. I'll have to, I've got a guide that tells me where everything is anyway, so that's all good. I know that the, faculty office is here. So owner seems to have stepped out. Okay, so he might not be here. Any ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharine, sodium. These are all sweeteners.
1 moment, please.
Take a look at this. Iron supplement, okay. Ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day and it came with this supplement. It says here that this will boost your brain power. I don't know how they could make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself. The active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that means there's only trace amounts of it. No, it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work.
Take this.
Go ahead and take it if you want it, though the best it'll do is be a placebo. The food they serve at Wakatsu has even better benefits than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. Not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docosahexaenonic acid, you see? That's a mouthful. I learned about DHA. That's a mouthful, certainly. I'm very, very satisfied with how that went. Doesn't seem to return it. Gave up for today. I'm extremely satisfied with that fight. After I spent like what an hour and 45 minutes in attempts today, plus like the 3-4 hours that I spent yesterday working on it, and to have that finished is really happy. So check to see if the dolls are available, and find where the sushi is as well. I think the sushi was... I can't remember where the sushi is. Might be in one of the stalls. Are the Jack Frost dolls available? Jack Frost doll, yes. We want this. Give it a try. I should have saved beforehand, but gotta get 2 of these dolls. And grab nothing but air. Right. Guess we can keep playing it until we wanna... I need to get 2 Jack Frost dolls. For a request, so we're gonna be here to finish this off. Train games are... I want to say they're skill-based in some senses. Like, obviously there are... I know there are people that, I know that there are people that that are, like, famous for, like, going to an arcade and just, you know, grabbing everything from the UFO catcher just to, and the crane games, just to, like, give them out as prizes to people and stuff, because they're really, really good at it. Really good at it. Alright. You know what? I guess I could save time by saying, play until you win a prize. See what this does. Do I play until I win a prize or run out of money? Actually, you know what? I'm going to save in case we do actually run out of money, because I don't know what the chances are. I don't want to use up all of my money in case I need it for later. That's how much money are we gonna bet? I think so. It costs 200 per game to think around 1.6 million. How many attempts is it gonna be? Right, there we go. It took 400 yen, so 2 attempts. How many times did I play? 2, it cost me 400 yen. Okay. Let's do that again. How many times will we do it this time? While I'm doing this, I should try and see where the sushi is. Sushi. Oh, right, the shrine. We've got to go to the shrine and interact with the Inari statue. How many attempts does that take? That was 6 tries. But yeah, we have to go to the Inari statue to do that. So that's going to bypass 2 days.
Good day.
Let's get these other
Here are
requests
my
out of the way.
requests. Let's hear the results.
A physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt, it's a Jack Frost doll. I'm greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Why so soft? To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost to request to make. Also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end, since I've gotten such a cute doll out of
I'm
it.
looking forward to it.
That said, I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. No new ones. This one, I don't know if I'm going to even be able to do it. The sushi is at the shrine, and we have to do the shrine here as well. So, I'm going to go to the shrine, make a save before we do the Inari thing, in case it bypasses time. And then, we'll go and see where we go from there. Want the I need this bypasses time, so I know that that's the case, but I'm not sure about this. By praying at the shrine, you can choose to make a copy of one of your existing skill cards. The skill card will be replaced immediately, made to this once per day. Some visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wanted to try sushi. Tried to put my academics good use to making a hands on some. What's with the sullen look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. Have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up. Okay. So now we do the monetary offering. Actually, no, we'll have to, since I know this passes the day, I need to make sure I complete the request first in case there's other things to do.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
The sushi, it's made into such a tantalizing
Is
shape.
that true?
It's called Inari sushi, a festive food by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness.
my thanks.
I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Okay, we're down to... What are we missing? 87, 75, and 54. Still got 92, 93 that I'm missing.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
I wonder when these are gonna spawn, because I'm missing, like... I'm guessing they come after some. The ones I have, but if I missed them, I guess I missed them. Like, I can't trigger them to appear, because they have to appear in this list.
Very well.
Thing, they have to appear like that. Where is, Shrine visit next? Should be the 3rd shrine visit? Back on track, I think. So we pay 10,000 yen to get this. Then on the 29th of January, so we're actually doing something at night. It's the last chance to do the one thing, but we've already done it, so we're okay. Our memory's shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. On closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. Looks like my prayers were answered. I shall let Elizabeth. Okay, I didn't even have to bypass time there. Thought I might have had to. Nice, we're doing really, really well.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result.
But it would take months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. Perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Award. Find me a beautiful tile. Bring a tile with a peacock design. Looking for a small rectangular tile with a peacock painted on it. Apparently being in possession of one can cause people to go into a frenzy. I'd like to see one for myself if possible.
If I may say so.
Peace seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find
I
out.
will await a report of success.
What is this one? 67. Quest 67 is... Mahjong parlor behind the thing. Speak to the person who grabbed the tile. So, Mahjong parlor in Port Island Station. Oh, oh right, that's what she means by the peacock tile, because the one of, I think it's the one of bamboo. The one of bamboo is a peacock in Mahjong. Should be a Mahjong parlor or something here. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. Maybe I can muster up the courage to enter. Sure. Plucked up my courage and stepped onto the stairs. Customer is walking out. He looks defeated. Lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't think this makes any difference. Rock. No, I guess my luck really has dried up. Thank you. Help me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it. Paint a Mahjong tile. That's what we were looking for. Back to Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Not the item I've been seeking all this time. What a beautifully painted peacock. So this is called a Mahjong tile.
Is that true?
Used in a game, you say? I wonder if it's as essential as a card is in a card game. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I will cherish it. Don't know if that's any good. Go clean a restroom. Bring the cleaning supplies and clean the restroom. Would you please clean the restroom at the station in an attempt to beautify the city? The tools I have given you should be of use.
If I may say so.
Rest this time as I clean up the city, the location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. Already been provided with the necessary cleaning equipment, so please make good use of them.
By all means.
Okay, so I guess we just go to that area.
Very well.
Whose weapon is this for? Random amount medium. A common brush used for cleaning can also clean the area of shadows. That looks like it's, Who uses this weapon? Wait, no one uses this weapon? Cleaning brush. Supposed to be. Maybe they, Now we go back to Port Island Station somewhere and we've got to clean the restrooms. I don't think I need to save the game because it, if we do have any requests, they Yeah, the rest of the quest that we have to do next. Really worried. We're spending so much time together, but I feel like it can't last. Is it just me? Yeah, it's just you. It's for Neverland. Soon Mother Nyx will descend from the heavens, bringing in the great deliverance. Be the single greatest act of salvation that mankind has ever witnessed. We humans, trapped in our earthly forms, will be embraced in Nyx's arms. Sleep soundlessly and forever, dream a dream of all beings melted into one form. This form will shatter to pieces in Nyx's crucible, bringing about our salvation. That lady's nuts. I don't get why she's saying it all. Maybe she's got brain damage, but I'm a believer too, so I guess I'm not really that. I don't really want to talk. Sorry, but I don't believe in that cult stuff. Nyx is coming down. I mean, what the hell, you know? There's only one thing that comes from the skies. That's right, UFOs. When it comes to invasions from above, accept no substitutes. I also what all those papers and paintings mean. She started spouting all this nonsense. It sounded like a lecture or something. Believe in the deliverance in the end, and all that, but I still can't follow what she's been saying. Where are the restrooms? Because I have to find... people's manners aren't very good anymore. The train and the plaza are both filthy. Everything around me gets worse and worse. I don't know if I'll ever return to normal. It will. Think so? What makes you say that? Maybe I shouldn't be so downhearted. Yeah? Someone seems to be cleaning the restroom. Should I enter the restroom? Yes. Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. You're here to use the toilet? Okay, so you're here to help, huh? Well, you even brought your own brush. You really came prepared, didn't you? Well, alright then. Why don't you start from the other corner? Like, I'll be helping the cleaning lady. Untitled, just want to get clean. Scrub harder or use soap. I probably scrub harder, I guess. No matter how hard I scrub, the grime won't come out. What should I do? Scrub harder. Gave it all my strength and the grime is beginning to lift. Color's completely clean. Well, you could eat off that floor. You help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something, you really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me. They cleaned the restroom. That should be the request done for Elizabeth, right? Yep. Yeah, I want to wrap up as many of these requests as possible, because we only have a couple of days. And then once we're committed to the end game, we're pretty much there. We can't do anything else. It's like the point of no return.
Wonderful.
Thank you for your help cleaning the Port Island Station restroom.
Yes.
Brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. Very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion, no? Okay, we're done. No more requests for the time being. Until we get this done, and this one's related just to fusion, so... Can't progress any further with those.
Very well then.
I think we're done with this. I guess I could check to see what requests are missing based on the numbers, but I don't know if I can still do them. But all the 30s done, all the 40s are done, 50s are done, 60s are done, 70s, 75 is the one that I'm missing. What we're doing right now. 80s, 87? I think the one that we currently got as well. 93 is, I think, the fusion one. Oh, no, so... Wait, no, that... 93 isn't even listed in this, list, actually. I don't know why that's not there. Which one's 93? It's not even in this list. So I'm missing 2 fusion ones, which I unlocked with the thing, and then there's another one here that's 93. For some reason, it's not even listed. What is request 93? What are the flower? Oh, what are the flower on the rooftop of the? I guess we have to unlock that after we've done the helm, maybe. What's the prerequisite? It might be this. This might be the prerequisite. Yeah, this is the prerequisite. I can't say prerequisite correctly. This is completing this request unlocks the other one that I'm missing. Then completing this request unlocks the other one. So until I get if I don't get this, then there's no point in me trying to go for the other one. I think we'll just leave it. Leave that as is. That's a good idea. Okay. I don't think there's anything else left I can do. All the requests are done for today. So I've tried talking to the teacher. So I think we just buff stats. I'll just buff my stats here. Oh. So today we're doing, at night we're walking Koromaru. To get that out of the way, because there's going to be an event with everyone there. And then the last day, I will go to the weapon shop area, and I'll try and see what I can upgrade for everybody. Because it's the last time I'm going to be there. And then I'll go to the other shop, and 2 more days left. It's cold and dreary outside, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. You need to just hang on a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. Yeah. Last day to do weapon upgrading and armor upgrading will be tomorrow. So at that point, I may as well just buy armor if I need it. So rescued Mitsutoshi Okamoto, went to Tartarus, rescued Cat, give it to the Mara, or the Koromaru. With Yukari, something on bed, check computer, arcade.
Say.
And now Natsuki-chan is somewhere far from here, doing her best in life. That gives me the strength to carry on and never give up. Okay. Walking with Koromaru. Everyone can come along for a walk. So that's going to be a... I guess everyone is going to... This is going to be a massive event. We haven't done before.
Uh-huh. Clothes shopping with me? Keep your voice down. Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you, huh? Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
Sure, I'm looking at that symbol. I was going to say, I looked at that symbol and I thought, I wonder if it's spelling Nyx, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a kanji.
What?
Something.
I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
I was your age. We used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest?
I would not recommend going down the slide head first.
You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request pause on one's head? I comprehend.
There the final battle draws near. Everyone is having fun as if trying to make the most of this moment. Spend a pleasant evening together. One more day to go. One more day. Any of these? Okay, item-wise, I think I'm also okay. So spend time with Aegis, date with Aegis, time with Fuka, and date with Mitsuru. Arcade, dorm, the Carmarthen. Yeah. So this day is the last possible time that I have to get those requests done. Might sound weird coming from me, but school isn't so bad. I'm actually looking forward to coming back here once this is all over. This is the last opportunity that we have to get the teacher's helm. Yeah, I've rescued every missing person. Every missing person's been rescued. This is pretty much the last day to do anything. Weapon upgrades, social stuff, all sorts of things. I think I have all the missing persons rescued. I've checked. Fairly certain it's... Yeah, yesterday was the last point in time that we could, yesterday was the previous time that you had to complete, the Elizabeth request to go to your room. So that, we already did that. Everything we're done. Today's the last day to get, like, all our weapons, so which is what I'm going to be doing. We have all this money, we have all these equipment items, we have all these other things, so we may as well arm ourselves for the end. Okay, he's not here, so we're not going to get all the requests done.
Good.
Fortunately. Miss Toriumi, go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. She's such an expert on composition, what's with the syntax? Weird symbols to the side, is this some kind of face? Wouldn't she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Why didn't you speak up sooner? I don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Ryumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind.
Good grief.
Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. Never guessed what she said during the teacher's conference the other day. Feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. It's with that, I can't make heads or tails of syntax that torture. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar canon.
Understood.
So me carefully to begin with, proper grammar is... lecture on proper sentence structures. Miss Lona doesn't seem to be returning. Okay, so we can't get the request finished. I got that one so late that yeah. We don't need to do all the requests, but I would have liked to have at least tried to get them all done, but that's fine. I'll check the missing person thing just in case. I'm fairly certain I've done them all. I do have a... there is a list. I think there's 15... yeah, I got 20 missing people. All of them have been rescued. You get, I think, 2 every... I believe you get like 2 or 3 every full moon period, so... yeah, they're all done. 20 is a nice round number. This day we have just free time, right? We have just free time. Free time. 30th is, yeah, free time, and then today is our last chance to redeem gems for the antique shop. So I'm gonna go and check to see what upgrades we have at night. That's a good idea. Can't do any more requests, so I'm just gonna boost up my... be prepared for the end. Sure, we'll do that. It's been a really good run. I've enjoyed this game quite a lot. I have a lot to say. I obviously get to breaking everything down, but... I can't say I like it more than 5 Royal. Obviously I haven't finished the game, so I don't know, but... it's gonna be hard for 5 Royal to be top for me. It's almost time. It's been 10 years since Death awakened. Now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we're in Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? This is like the last day that we have, well, we have stuff that we have to do in the daytime, next day, which is great, it's the last time. We're done here for this. So I'm gonna go to, at this point we have the police station and the police station and the other thing to do. I think we have free time here as well. I'm going to see what items we can craft, and then any that I can't upgrade for someone else, I'm going to just buy the items from PlayStation. Be done. And be into the end game, which we have a decent amount of time. As long as the beans just started coming here, I think I'm. Alright, let's have a look and see what I can use
Which
for.
one? So, what will it be? What would you
I
like?
do have these that I can trade as well.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Alright, this is to trade for cards. I'm not gonna bother about trading for cards. I'm just gonna leave all these, like, for now. Like, I want to just see what items we have.
I'm sure this will prove
Like,
to
all
be
these should be
useful.
fine. I'm not gonna, like, buy all these items. There's, like, we just leave it as it is.
So, what will it be?
This is... I don't want to replace the SP items, because, like, it's just so weird that, like, the Excalibur is not even the most powerful weapon, but yet,
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. What would you like?
may as well just get what we
What
have
would you
here.
like?
How does this come? Fire boost, no. Agility plus 7, ignore enemy resistances. We only does Fizz. We only have 2 Sea Soul drops as well, so I want to check to
You
see,
seem different
like, if there's
somehow.
something that's...
It's like
this is better than what he currently has. 330 attack plus, more accuracy plus 5 magic and dark
You're a
amp.
good kid.
So that's a good one to get. That's not as good. That's... Regenerate and invigorate 3. Restore HP and SP per turn. You know what? I think we go for... I think the only things for sea drops are...
What would you like?
Yeah. Out of that, like, I think going for this is good. Because it's magic plus 5, dark amp, and attack and accuracy increase. We'll go for this.
You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours.
King of Beast Slaying. We may as well go for this too, because it's like, it's a...
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Worse. That's worse. Physical evasion low, strike amp makes strikes stronger. That's worse.
Everything I craft
That's
is sure
worse.
to be useful against the shadow. Give them a go, will you?
I can't. this is worse as well because of Coronavirus thing. Okay, well, this is better, so let's go for this.
You're sure about this? Here,
Plenty
it's all
of these
yours.
items.
So, what will it be?
Armor stuff, I feel like I should leave because I think they're more unique. I'll check to see how everyone else does when I think I need to check
You
what
seem
everyone else has
different
before
somehow.
I focus on armor because of, unless it's Aegis or Koromaru, because that
Goes to
stuff's
show you've been
exclusive to
carrying a heavy
them.
burden all this time. You're a good kid. What would you like?
I think these are
What would you like?
probably not as good. I think we'll leave it as it is.
It's been much more pleasant.
I think I will leave that as it is.
And on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
These are just straight up, like, we can afford them, but they're... Oh, I want to back out for a second.
Everything good.
I got for a second and see what we have access to, what we've just crafted. But anything that I need to straight upgrade for, I can just go to the police station as well. I think weapons is the more important thing because I'm happy with everything else. I think I'm happy with everything else. Like our stuff's fine. If I need to get an upgraded bow, I think these are all fine as well. I don't think I need to touch them. The only reason I got the weapons is because of them having the thing. And they're more unique to the character versus these things aren't really unique to them. And they have things on them that I want to keep. I guess I can check to see like what, like obviously I have I should probably also invest in better armor for Aegis. Everyone else's armor is fine. Better armor in Aegis and better armor for the Koromaru footwear and then Aegis and armor. I think that's what we'll do. We'll invest in those, and at that point I think we're done. Like I don't think I need to grab anything else.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating
So I'm happy with everything else. So looking for Aegis and
what will it be?
Koromaru footwear, Aegis footwear and armor.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
At least an upgrade of something.
What would you like?
It's worse than what she currently. That's worse than what she currently has. So no.
My hobby. What would you like? What would you like?
Fizz damage medium. That's.
Are you sure? So what now?
I only afford one though. Faster overheat recovery. I mean, I think this is better then. Going for this is better.
You're sure. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
And if I can find like a decent like
So,
set of leg armor for Aegis here.
what would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will
Wait, I don't think I can find any decent like so that means I'll go and we're done with this. I guess I should just trade. You know, we've got a bunch of
go on, look
stuff
around.
here. We should just trade. Should just go ahead and trade the other stuff off. What's it called? Trade the trade all these off for just these items.
Find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
It's like I don't have any use for these gems anymore. So I may as well just use them to buy items like SP that I may need for later. But they also allow us to buy some of these. Could I upgrade for that as
What would you
well?
like?
How's everyone's equipment going?
Everything good?
Because we're gearing up for the end game, Because we're gearing up for the end game, I should just like I'm not gonna buy items because I don't need them. I just want to use the items that we can go. Just need some decent armor for Aegis. Leg armor for Aegis, and then we're done.
Welcome, come on in.
May as well spend all these, trade the items
Go
for...
on, look around.
If I have that I can trade for them. Actually, I should check to see if I have,
Come again.
check to see if I have, check to see if I've got, if I can fuse for better armor with, I may not be able to.
Welcome, come on in. Creating a so. What will it be?
I'm looking for Aegis's,
What would you like?
symbol.
What would you like?
Okay, that requires diamonds, so we don't have that.
What would you like?
That requires... We need one sea soul drop, so we'll buy one of those. Trade
I'm
this.
sure this will prove to be
We need
useful.
one sea soul drop.
You like that? Have you
Go on.
decided? We have a deal.
And we can now fuse
What would
for...
you like? What would you like?
This
What
way.
would you like? What would you like?
Where is it? I just saw it.
What would you
It's,
like? So, what would you like?
saw it before. Where did it go?
What would
It's
you
the Aegis armor. Aegis leg armor.
What will it be? So, what will it be?
Yeah. No, it wasn't that one. It was
What would you like?
Oh, we need two. We need two soul sea drops. Soul sea drop. Soul
I'm
sea
sure
drop.
this will prove to be useful. You like, have you decided? We have a deal. Creating equipment. What would you like? What would you like?
Right here.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay, now I think we're done.
Go on, look
So
around.
if I have a choice between what I want to buy, it'll probably just be...
You never really know what
to
life has in store
kill,
for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an
like,
antique
HP items, I feel like I'm
much
fine
less
with it. It's like SP stuff is going to be really useful. Need 200 damage for that. You know what, we may as well just splurge on best
How
SP
many?
items.
Have you did all right? I'll trade you for. You like that one? Sure.
We're going to get so many of these.
Have you just all right? I'll trade you for this. How many? Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this. How many? Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Hold on.
Everything good?
I'll check to see what's at the police station. And then we'll continue forward. Done. Where is this? It's equipment. At least this way I can see more individually.
I'm counting on you. What are you looking for?
How does this compare? Has no effect though, magic plus 5. Use medium, I don't know.
Something
Magic
big
plus
is
5? No, I don't think that's
coming. Get out
important.
there
No.
and give it everything you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good hands.
That's worse. Brick rate up, no. Armor wise.
Well, look, take as long as you need.
Actually, I want to only check Aegis' armor.
Whatever happens, remember to stay calm.
She's weak to electric, isn't she? So that means if she's weak to electric, then this would be better.
That what you want? All right then. What are you looking for?
She's dark damage medium. He's weak to dark, so that would actually be better.
Something big
Actually,
is
check
coming.
this.
So get out there and give it everything you've got. We'll make sure the city's in good hands.
You're not weak to dark. That's the thing. You're not weak to dark. You're not weak to dark. You're weak to electric. I'm pretty sure you're weak to dark. So.
Everything look good here? Good. It's all yours.
Oromaru is.
Well, look, take as long as you need.
Footwear wise. Magic evasion, magic evasion, magic evasion. I think we just leave what we currently have, you know? And that's it. I think that's it.
So get out there and give it everything.
Leave everything that we have there, and then we will figure out what we do.
City's in good hands.
Yeah. Good.
All done here?
I'm not gonna buy any items.
Come back soon.
I don't even know what item. I'd have to even check what shops are available in the first place, because I don't need the money. I don't need the. This is the last day. Shops there. Bookworms. That's sweets. That's thing. That's ramen. Pharmacy. You know what? Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go and continue forward. So, this day is our last chance to redeem gems, and then tomorrow is the point of no return. Last day before the ending. Make a manual save, which we will. Case, and then there's a bunch of activities that we have to do, but they're not. They're not. So, let's just commit to this and get going. In the evening we weren't doing anything, so I'll just boost our thing up me as well. Today's a promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. Suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Okay. Which is our intention anyway. I'm gonna make a save at the start of this day. Okay. Manual save from this day and don't override it. So, I guess I'll make a save. Make a save at Before I go to Tartarus, I think is probably the best way, because I don't know if it's going to send me straight to the area. I don't think it will, but be sure. Doesn't matter anyway. So new video recording. So spend time with Maya, Kamiki, old couple, Hayase. Level 93 for everyone on average. Plat's kitchen, sleeping in our bed, Onions and offering, Chagall Cafe, arcade, movie theatre, True Fortune, what a burger, big reviews. Yeah. First things first is it is a Sunday, so we can't go to the school. Watch that's a video recording we haven't seen yet, so that. New video. See what we're in for. 15th of January 2010, 6:29 p.m. Playback. Third floor lounge. Koromaru's looking this way.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
Oh, she's only noticing this now? Okay.
What?
I wasn't expecting this to be the case.
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this must be the first time that they've
dorm from the
noticed
command
it.
room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
Okay, they've figured it out now, I guess.
I never thought about that. But I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms.
Oh, we did.
Oh,
Did that as part of the
Nyx
story.
can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
There was an individual event for each character, like, every character in the party had their own,
Yes, that's right.
video thing. Like every, I think it was every
It's
month.
recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
I know. So that should be Koromaru's video, right? Yeah, okay, Koromaru's video. That was the only one we were missing. Okay, arcade thing, because you can't go to the school because it's a Sunday, so can't finish all the requests, which is fine. And then we do the fortune reading at night and go to Tartarus, which is I'm gonna make a save prior to doing that, just so that In case it sends me straight to the area, but I don't think it. If it doesn't, then I'll make a save outside of Tartarus. Hey, I didn't expect you to run into you here. Are you shopping too? For something else.
Yeah.
It's nice to take a walk and look around too. Want Yukari to come shopping, but so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. Certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I? We're going here. Last little boost before we yeah, we're gonna do some magic. Last little boost before we go.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down. But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour.
I'll make a save in Tartarus,
Mentioned
like
that if
right
he dies, our
before we use
memories
the
will disappear
teleporter.
too.
That'll be my last save.
So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
At least my last save. It'll be my last save for the
Memories.
for this day, just in case we have to come back for something
That's
else.
true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and
Because
our
I have no idea what's going to happen with the DLC. The DLC is coming in September. I've never played
may
the
lose them.
Persona 3 before, so this is my first experience with it. So I don't know whether the DLC is like post this, or if we have to have like a load it up in a previous thing. Because there are some games that are like that where they.
I won't forget you.
I think Shenmue 3 is like that actually. If you finish the story, you can't
Even if
do
it
the
brought us
DLCs or
all
something like
the
that.
memories
I
together,
can't actually remember.
I swear,
I've never actually done them yet, so I'm like, cool.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle, no matter what happens.
Good idea. But we're...
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
I'm just gonna put it out there, assuming that
For the
the
third years.
stuff with the end takes like an hour or something like that, like it normally does. I think with these things, I'm
When
confident.
the Dark Hour vanishes,
Okay.
our memories might not disappear right away.
I'm fairly
So we
confident.
shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
I'm only making the assumption of like an hour or so, because
That sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it.
you don't have it. Unlike well, actually no, even then it's like Point of No Return for
Nah.
like 5 and stuff was like right outside the final boss fight. I'm assuming we're also right at front of the boss fight because I already made my way up to the top of Tartarus.
Ideally,
So
a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Some place with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. we're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
With you kind of made it's business as usual, yeah. Usual. Get things going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we're here. This looks like it's gonna be similar to the other one. I'm guessing we have to talk to everyone first, and then she'll say, hey, go to Tartarus. I'll make the save here, and organize the team here, because I think this is set up the same way, isn't it? Oh no, we can still go to the... Everyone's just hanging out here, so we can... It's not the end, right?
Okay.
To put an end to the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. Fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live.
Hell yeah!
Brie gave me her life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
I suppose.
I never protect my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. Oh. Yeah, she's asking to go. Everyone else is ready when you are, right? So I'll prepare here. Here we are, it all ends tonight. Don't look so worried.
Isn't that right?
Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I'm going to organize the team first. The world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There's a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. Why I won't let the world end today. I'll organize the team here and make a separate
I
save.
suppose.
Once to get through all of us, we must live. That's why I will continue to fight.
Hey.
I delayed the fall until now, so you could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end. I'm going to organize a team here, make a save, and then if we get a chance to go to Tartarus with the teleporter, I will make a save there, a separate save. So I have one for the outside world, one for the... Save for the outside world, and a save for the, Save for the outside world, and a save for the... Oh. Save for the outside world, and then a save for the... in the Tartarus section. Who we're gonna be using? Kari. Oh, we can't even select them for the party. We have to do that in oh, we have to do it in Tartarus, never mind. So that means we will have a chance to do that.
I suppose.
I'm not gonna make a save here then, because...
All right.
Here on out, there's no turning back. Once we're into Tartarus, I know that we won't leave until the battle is over.
Leader.
Absolutely certain you're ready. Okay, this is the point that...
Yeah.
This is the point in time where she's saying we can't leave. Fine, I'm gonna make a save here. Then I'll make a save in Tartarus just in case.
I suppose.
That was like the point of no return
Alright.
there, so... Let's just say that.
Leader.
Yes. But it is a little bit.
All right.
We should be able to change our party members at the base of Tartarus, because I couldn't do that before. Wouldn't let me. Okay. All the party here.
Okay.
No, actually not as nervous as I thought I'd be. It just feels like it's finally here, you know? Well, I guess it's been a whole month, and it'd be a little late to get cold feet now, right? Alright, Thomas, kind of be counting on you tonight, just like always. No, I just want to talk to everyone. The final dark hour, we've had a long and perilous journey, but now's the time to reflect on the past. Our battle's not over yet. We can reminisce all we want after tonight. And I guess this is the last night we'll be calling you leader, huh? Kinda hard to call you that outside of Tartarus. We'd get a lot of weird looks at school. Well, I guess we'll just have to come up with a new nickname to call you starting tomorrow. Okay, let's go. This day has been a long time coming. No point getting antsy on the day of the fight, but you probably know that by now. Just leave it all in the ring.
Excuse me.
Alright, Sun is trying to cheer us up, saying hang in there. Go.
I suppose.
Continue living alongside everyone. If there is any obstacle we must overcome for my wish to come true, then we will surely overcome it no matter what. Will we be heading out soon? If so, please take me with you. This fight will decide everything, our future, and the future of the whole world, even. Kind of nervous, but I'm not worried. It's a strange feeling. I know that we can...
Okay.
Promise day, the day we fight next for our future. As long as we stand together, I believe we can overcome it. Make it through this. Let's make it to tomorrow, so we can meet up on graduation day. Okay, this is the last point in time where I can save, and also the last point in time where I can probably, like, change my party members, so... Let's, go with this. Got to go and do the teleport. Okay, off we go. This is the final, final part. Finishing the story, getting the platinum trophy, doing the giant like review that I have to try and, well, I'm not gonna be doing the review, the whole review, but like giving my thoughts about everything by the end of the stream. Finishing the story, 150th platinum, and then I'll have another game that we can play. I have to figure out what the next thing is. This should lead to the place Ryoji-kun told us about. Have a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is human. Be careful, this is Strager's presence. Okay, they did mention that, remember? They said that they would be at the top waiting for us, so... They're really here, stay on high alert. There we go then. So, that's basically what's happening. We're committing to the end of the game today.
I trust you're not tired.
Wait, we have to still go up floors? How many floors do we have to go up? It wasn't mentioning at all that I had to... It just has to reach the top floor, and... We couldn't move there until now. That's the thing. We weren't able to move to the thing until today. I don't know how many more floors we have to go. Maybe we're not going to finish the game today. I didn't realize that there was still...
There it is.
I didn't realize that there were still floors. I don't know why I was saying... Like, we couldn't fight anything. It wouldn't let us move forward. May not be our last, I thought it was our, didn't open up until today, like we couldn't go any further.
This should be a good test of your strength. Work, but don't get careless.
Fine.
Just watch.
We may not finish this one.
This will do the trick.
I guess it's considered as an objective, now that I'm looking at this, because it's, when I looked at Tartarus here, the previous Tartarus segment says to get to 256. We did. But then this one here, it's like, reach the top floor and defeat Nyx. So we actually have to get to the top floor. I have no clue how high the, how much further we have to go.
Now then.
I also should be using Loki, because it doesn't really matter. I'll finish the other request. I thought we were going to the end. So that you could sense them on the floor above, but...
We won't fall back. Keep it together.
Maybe this is all just set up? I actually don't have any idea. I don't know how far we have to go.
Pull the trigger.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I've no idea how far we have to go.
Not about that. No shadows detected.
I assumed that the top floor we'd already reached. I don't know how far we have to still go. This might not be over. I did mention, I thought they said on this, they said they sensed it on this floor, but
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
it just says face Nyx to defeat Strager. It didn't mention about anything else in my... Guess we have to climb so far. So... May not finish the game today, I don't know,
This is it.
we were locked off. We were locked off, and I couldn't go any further.
End this.
This mentions today, it mentions finish the remaining requests.
Now's our
Reach the top floor and defeat Nyx. So I'm guessing that we have to still just make it so far. I don't know what level. I'm trying to look at all the other segments. It never told us that anything else opened. Yeah, see, the last time we went there, it said reach floor 256. So I guess we have to just keep going until we finish.
not too bad.
I thought we were gonna get the game done today, but we're not. If this is like 200 floors, you know, I don't know how many floors we have to go up to. It could be 275, could be 300, could be 260. It doesn't mention, just as reach the top floor. I don't know how far we have to go.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Here I come.
One enemy down.
Keep it together. Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about trick?
I think I jumped ahead of the gun here, thinking I was over.
What next?
Could look up what floor, but keep in mind this area didn't open up until today, so
All right.
the game did mention that
Let's
it
be
would
on our
open,
way.
and so we.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
What choice do I have apart from like going through it? Not sure which where's the oh. I thought they mentioned that it was on this floor, but
Ooh, a treasure chest.
we may not finish the entire
We
game.
won't hold. My persona's
We'll have to
ready.
just see.
Now.
One enemy down by a mannequin.
Fire dark.
Go in my place.
This will do the trick.
How about trick?
Just as a reach the top floor and defeat Nyx. I don't know how far the top floor is because it doesn't mention how far it is.
Pull the trigger.
We just have to keep going until we get there. It could take time if I'm leveling up characters and stuff on the way. See?
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
I thought she said it was on the top floor, so on the next floor. She said that she sensed Straker.
So this is where the stairs were.
Getting closer to the Straker leader, I'm getting a reading 1 floor above us. Once you cross paths, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. There's a teleporter here though, so make sure you're prepared. Why did you say that this was the point of no return then? Because it's clearly not. Straker leader is there. They're gonna stop us. I have to keep making extra saves just to... Sure. I'm gonna keep saving just in case there's a... I'm gonna keep saving in case there is something. Because it's told me so many times, hey, this could be the point. Then I went to the other thing and it's like, that still wasn't the point. Then I went to the other area and it still wasn't. Keep saving just in case. The 260 might be the thing. If they're saying that they're waiting on 259. Remember, the signal they're blocking our path upwards, but there's only one signal, they're not together. Don't know what they have been up their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. Ah, I see. I see. Is this an area where we can swap party members freely? We can save here as well, like, oh my...
Leader.
Seems our opponent is trying to buy time, let's defeat them quickly, must keep moving forward.
Excuse me.
What am I saying? This won't be easy, but we can do it. Already got our team sorted out. Putting everything on the line in this one battle, I'm sure he's doing the same as well. That's why we can't afford to lose them. I wish it would stop telling me this is the end of the point of no return when it clearly isn't. Try to stop us all they want, but it's not going to work. Our goal is to... Let's get this over with. I'm assuming there has to be 270s the top, because he mentioned that, like, that they were going to stop us at the base of Nyx or something.
Alright.
Ready to get the show on the road, looking at your ace in the hole. Nearly there. So they've gotten stronger since last time, so if we just... Since that the enemies are even stronger than last time, probably show some tough battles ahead. I'm going to do my best to... already swapped our characters out. If they're so willing to take us on after the last time, they're either very confident, or they've got something up their sleeves, but it doesn't matter either way, we won't do it. But I've already got the team sorted. I'll make another save here again, like, it's fine. It's not gonna... Got plenty of save slots.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
Okay, there is, Jin? I think it's Jin? The Jin's here, which means that Takaya is probably higher up than he is. Waiting for us anyway to get past it. Him as wait, so ready? Yes, we are ready to go. Okay, so that means that Takaya is probably higher than Jin.
So, you came after all.
And then Nyx is higher than Takaya.
You.
They said they could only sense one signal.
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, A good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was...
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
Oh, okay.
He created you?
Expect that.
Who exactly are you?
So they're not even like, they're not even real. Is he a robot as well?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
That makes sense of why they're able to have a persona, I guess.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way, so we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish, so I'm not backing down.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Because see, Takaya mentioned something about he would be waiting before Nyx. So he's either with Nyx, before Nyx, or like they're the same, they've like merged somehow. That's the only thing that I can think of. This would be. He's by himself, so we have a good,
However it turns out, this is the end.
He's at least not going to be able to tag out to Takaya and buff them. Better than,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
At least Sony won't be weak to anything. Decent amount of HP as well.
I have to do this.
Yeah, I have all the social links maxed out, and this game is much more generous than I think Persona 3 Portable is. Definitely, like, I haven't played the original, but I will be playing the original. I do have the original. I got it a few days ago. I've also used Ken's ability. I was using a guide to get there, but
I'm nowhere near Takaya's
yeah.
level, but I've improved since we last fought.
We've pretty much done everything. All social links, all the extra episode things, all the, you know, everything's done. But just gotta finish the story and we're done. Finish with the game. Nice, okay, you revealed the weakness. We still had, what, 3-4 days of free time where you could have caught up with social links. And what, you're probably not weak to anything last time I fought you.
Okay.
You're not weak to anything, so we should just focus on, like, doing damage. Get a 1. Yeah, I've always heard that the timing is tight in Portable. Like really, really tight.
In this situation.
Here, again, using a guide to get all the stuff done in a way like it was. I'm happy that I did it that way. May as well use this one, Kevin. That way we get to do everything in the one playthrough versus having to do two.
Will this work?
It's my turn! Rain down on them!
Summoning.
It's definitely a lot better than what was I gonna say? 5 and 5 Royal are much more manageable than this game is. I remember you get a lot more days.
Not yet.
You get a lot more free game days if you use a guide in 5 and 5 Royal than you do here.
Watch this. Now you see what I can really do.
I think I keep hearing the problem with 3 is in the original 3 is there was no way to do there was
Here's a special
most of the social links were only available.
Unsustainable.
Most of the social links were only available during the daytime. You had like 19 of them, and then you couldn't do evening stuff. Something like that. It sounded like it was a real hassle, which I'm gonna have to do at some point because there is a platinum trophy for that, and I know that it's 2 playthroughs. We can do it.
I'll end this.
It is time. Persona, engage.
Just this game came first. And as it is, it's like I would have still played this over the original just to
I'll go with.
we should be fine. I'll heal on I can heal on Yukari's turn if needed.
It's payback time!
Or I can heal on Ken's turn, you know? I can heal on Ken's turn, just have the edges here.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
You're not taking damage?
Now you've done it.
You're back in the fight.
You see, the numbers are still showing up, but I don't know if he's still taking damage. Has he stopped taking damage?
Thank you very much. Please.
You know, I'm still gonna use this anyway, because this will at least make it so that she can. So we'll put her into the Orgia mode. So she will take less damage. He's still taking damage. I'm trying to see if the health bar's going down.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Might be a HP gate. Open stim engine. Okay, sacrifice life to increase attack
That
speed.
concentration, the side effects must be.
He just doesn't give up.
I mean, like, I can do this. And then I can just heal on, If you want to heal, heal from 10,000 damage.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
Okay, SP's gone down to 1, but that's fine.
And now?
We can just get it back anyway.
Now!
You're gonna just heal all your HP back on.
This is my
Going to,
Athena.
You must have HP gates. There's I need gold one. How much damage does this do? 16. Okay, that stim thing sacrifices his health. I may as well. myself a heal.
What next? Come.
Actually, I should need to heal myself again. Like, we'll do that outside of the battle anyway. Alright, that fight was not too bad. Considering when he buffed himself, it did like 1600 damage each turn. Dead.
I failed.
Well, I'm assuming we've still got 2 fights left. Still gotta beat Takaya, who'll be waiting for us, and...
What are you waiting for? Finish me off.
Unless Chidori somehow is back, but I don't know why she would be.
Anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them.
Okay, that makes sense for...
Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived.
Yeah.
And after 6 months...
So the 3 that would have survived would have been... Jin, Takaya, and... But then also Aragaki survived. Oh, Chidori doesn't have the persona anymore?
So, those 3 survivors were...
I know she sacrificed herself or something. I can't remember exactly, but... Didn't realize that she gave up her persona
So
in
you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo.
She's still alive, because we've got that little extra cutscene.
Takaya saved me from it all.
For completing the
Never
Junpei's,
forget what he told
like,
me.
linked episodes.
Don't be bound by the past. And don't look
So he said only 3 survived, and it's like, but Aragaki was taking the drugs, so he'd have to be 1. If Jin is 1, that's 2.
I don't even give a damn.
And Chidori was taking the drugs, so does that mean that Takaya wasn't one of the...
But I'm gonna...
That would be 4, not 3.
Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Yeah.
I
Don't really have...
Pity, dumbass.
Oh, is he gonna stay back and fight them? Either that or he's just gonna get consumed by them.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, now I remember that, yeah. Yeah, because of the persona got out of control. That was why he was suppressing it, so, yeah, that would make sense then. Alright, I guess this is,
Look at these ugly
this is gonna be goodbye, Jin.
crawling up in droves.
We're doing the,
You're not
we're doing the Yakuza thing here. Leave people behind to fight the other, enemies while we try and get away.
I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
I don't have much further to go. Imagine. rather not have to go up multiple floors and fight everything, but it makes him cool for something going out like that. Damn it! How could he just? Can we actually go back? Can't actually go back. And we can't save here. No, we can save here. What's in there? Precious egg. We have plenty of those. Can I swap my characters out here, or am I stuck with them? Nope, I'm stuck. I can save, but I can't swap characters out. That's interesting. I can save the game, but I can't swap my characters out. Oh, the chat's kind of delayed. No, I have yeah, it's because I have the 20-second delay on. That's why. It's not backseating. It's not backseating at all. I forgot about all those in the first place. It's not backseating. It's absolutely fine. Just don't, like... Oh, you get the... Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be similar to 5. It's gonna be similar to 5, then. The chat's on a delay because I have a 20-second delay thing on. Just so I can keep up with, in case there's, like, a lot of chats that I have to get through. That's why there's the delay there. Yeah, we'll get the 3 heal from the attendant, because that's what happened in 5. Can't swap characters out, unfortunately, so... as it is. Should have saved. Not coming back here.
Okay, let's make some progress.
How many floors I have to go through, but...
Kinda sad when people can't see eye to eye.
Oh, you should go and fight everything in.
It's Arcanas and Plat. 2 enemies. You can take them.
And now?
I guess there is one question I would ask. So this section here, how many floors am I going to be climbing before I get to the end? Because that'll give me an idea of how much time I have to finish, like, everything that's required. We started at, like, floor 256. So how many floors is it to the final boss? But that's... I feel like it's gonna be like 270 or something like that, but I don't actually know.
Don't overdo it.
There's our way up. Ooh, a treasure chest.
So I don't mind knowing how many floors, I don't mind knowing how many floors are left, so I have an idea of how much further I have to go, but... You know, if it's something like 300, then obviously that's gonna take me a long time. I'm not gonna be able to get through that in stream, but if it's something like 10, then I'm not that concerned. Like, obviously I'm fighting all the enemies here anyway, because extra levels of...
It is time.
If I can finish this today, I would like to, but, ouch. I'd like to finish this today. That way it's all out of the way. You don't worry about the, Like, I think I can probably do it.
Thank you very much.
Because cutscenes probably aren't going to take too long.
Wind isn't good on this one.
Thinking that Fizz attacks are just not going to do anything to it.
This is my duty. I need to try something else. Damage inflicted.
What to do?
The electric choke's keeping you from moving.
Okay, you're weak to wind.
Just one more. Take
I probably shouldn't have done that.
that. Right about this one.
Should have just done normal wind attack, but... I have any intention of fusing for personas, so there's no reason for me to grab that Arcana card. I doubt we're gonna fill the entire Arcana burst thing out in
Alright,
this
let's get moving.
rep. Unless it's like 300 floors.
It seems like we've checked everything on the floor.
That's why I don't commit to like writing finale in my title unless I have an absolute certainty that I'm finishing the game today. That way I don't have to, it's not gonna be...
Try something else.
That way I'm not committed completely to it.
Now's the time. Hey, that's just unfair.
I don't even need to do this. They're weak to...
Good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Speed up. Engage. This is our chance. Don't hold anything back. Critical hit. That's mission complete.
Doing pretty well.
Maybe like 265 is where we meet. I think, although it was probably...
Whew, okay, time to move on.
We're getting the same floors over and over.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
We're so close. With all of us together, we'll...
Definitely taking longer than my...
Prepare yourselves.
Obviously I'm doing this for extra experience anyway, but... I was kind of hoping that we were just gonna go right in and fight Nyx, but there's like these in-between floors.
What next?
Victory is defeated. Good work out there.
Experience in general.
We did it!
Is that treasure?
I thought the exploration was over. It's like with the...
It looks like this is our way up.
There's a shadow.
I'm not being forced to do it, but I want to do it because of
Preparing to engage. And now.
I want to do it because of the experience points.
You didn't expect this.
Close. I guess it's down. This is bad. Unpredictable.
Well done, let's do this.
Rebound.
Electricity is useless here.
Okay, so it just did like damage for some reason.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. In this situation. Rejoining the front line. I get this back up. Time to retaliate. Summoning. Persona. You like that? Excellent.
I don't know. I'm just gonna. That's why I don't commit to my parts being finale though, because like I don't know when I'm gonna be when I get to the end or not. Like I'm not gonna.
This is how we do it.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
Maybe 270 is a bit.
My persona's ready.
Could be even less than that because. Could be even less than two. Could be even less than the you know, 270 or whatever because it's we've got to fight thing along the way too. We have to fight the at the end. I'm assuming that we fight Taki and then Nyx like right after, because that would be what from what he had said, basically implied that he was like gonna wait like right before we get to the area, so he could be like on floor, you know, 264 or something like that.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll end this.
These weeks.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Fire, dark fire. I wonder if they're all weak to fire.
Keep it together. Just watch.
In this situation.
Like, them reflecting damage doesn't matter. We block the damage anyway. No big deal. I do have Mariah on. You're the only one left. But
I'm still setting up.
the one in
It'll take a little more time. This is my resolve. This is my duty.
all these are optional fights, it's fine, but why not try against him?
Good on this one.
This has got no weakness.
Something else.
Got no weaknesses, just go for Blizzard because we have a higher chance of getting freeze. Then makes it so that we can do all out attack on you. Anything, like, if no... Everything rebounds off of this.
The enemy seems
Alright, back to I'm gonna get through the fight. Oh, we were level 260, I think. Floor 260 when we reached,
Alright, let's get moving.
I remember what floor we were when we fought, like 2 floors ago, I think.
I think we've seen everything on this. The enemy is right, and now they won't know it hit them.
We get a free heal at the end. That's fine because I can do that. But you're weak too. Fire, gun. We have gun. I guess we'll try it. We're going well. I think we're going well. I'm happy with this. We've
Alrighty,
everything
now
else.
back to exploring.
Cool. We're on 261 right now. Started at 256, so 260 would be like if we fought Ken on 260, maybe we fight Arcanas on 265. Then we fight Nyx on 270 or something like that. Like I hope it's not something unrealistic. Like, oh, you have to fight Nyx on a 300 floor, because that's definitely not going to be something that's going to. Considering it took me like 2 to 3 hours, likely belongs to the Stray leader is fast approaching. The next was a safe area, so let's get prepared there. Okay, so 265. So 270 is probably where Nyx is. Or 275, it could be something like that.
Ooh, a trick.
Wait, they said the next room was a safe room, so 263.
Let's do this.
Then 264 would be him, then 265 might be next. Maybe. Let's just keep going, then find out. I'm just hoping it's not some unrealistic grind. This floor seems safe. You ought to get to the team organized and prepare for the battle here. Once you're ready, we'll have to settle the score. Okay, so this is settle things with Takaya. So he is he gonna be at the end? Okay, he's blocking the way up. So Nyx is probably like 264 or 65, something like that. And I can swap out characters. So next, right? Mind letting me come with? I've got some unfinished business with him. I wonder if there's going to be new dialogue if we use Junpei, but I can't lose because I said I'd go on for him. Won't let Strager or anyone else stop me. Let's go. But we'll get a chance to settle this before we can move forward. Don't let me fight in this one with you.
Okay.
Deal with this quickly. Our real enemy is still ahead after all. You are. Creature group cannot possibly hope to atone for our sins, but that doesn't mean we should stop trying. For the sake of hopes and dreams entrusted to us, we must struggle. Here.
Excuse me.
I might consider swapping some characters out. No, he's all alone. He's still stand against us. Let's head out once we've finished operations. He should be waiting for us. But I guess okay. sorry, Igus. Sorry for Igus, and a little bit. Save. Okay, so I can't see him. He's not. I don't see his thing here, so he's just gonna pop out in a scene, I guess. Not like waiting above or. Trigger the scene to find him. One member of Striker left. If we want to proceed, we'll have to fight him. Ready? Yes, we are ready to go. We are ready to fight. Where is he?
So, just ahead of you is the top.
There he is.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life.
Looking forward to seeing how this fight does, because obviously, Jin improved on his, like, normal stuff when because he was fighting by himself. So I'm guessing the same thing's going to happen here. He's going to have, like, some sort of stimulant that he can inject himself with to give himself extra damage.
Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
That's it. Time for the fight. Time for our fight. Time to settle it with,
You needn't
hide now.
The moment we await is predestined.
So if what he said is true, he said he would be waiting for us before Nyx. So I'm assuming that that is right after, like, the next floor that he's guarding. And based on the scale of this arena,
It makes no
it
difference.
would make sense for Nyx to be
Sooner or later.
above this fight. Unless we have to go up a little higher.
Careful! I sense an even greater power than before!
Even greater than before, huh?
We're fighting to protect something.
Oh. Red Oracle.
Let's do it. Yes! Protect you all!
I'll go with.
Damage.
Let's do this.
If this is like last time, I should maybe save my
And now?
I think second phase. But I'm guessing he has no weakness. It'll be the same thing as before. But they did say it was stronger than before, so he could have some sort of could have something that up his sleeve. Decent damage for characters that are in the 80s.
The end of everything.
Without, well,
I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
you're going for insta-kill. Good luck getting those off. We have plenty of homunculuses anyway, so. What are you weak to? Heal from curse, like a bit less. Everything else is fair game. Right?
Never mind.
I still have this. Plus, then I can just heal on Ari's turn. Okay, he has like I don't like this. I don't like this happening. So these characters, I guess in these fights they have how do I put it? These characters have or these fights have what is it? Health like health segment like phases where it's like they only take so much damage before they have to like trigger a scene because that was 9999 damage, and it did, like, nothing to the health bar.
Now's the time.
That felt like a complete rip-off. Why that did that, I should have healed with the cannons. But
Thanks.
that was a complete, like... Why did that not work?
Appreciate it.
I'm ready.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What What is it that you see before
Yeah.
you?
I don't like this sort of thing where you reach a certain HP threshold where it looks like they're taking damage, and then they're just not taking the damage.
An admirable spirit. That's right.
I guess I should have expected it, considering that was how Ken's fight was, but... Oh, okay. He just took all my SP and gave it to himself.
The moment we await is upon us.
How can I kill me with,
Here we go.
I guess he would have taken it anyway.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, we're at the end game. It's like I have items to waste. I have other things to do. I'm not afraid of dying, considering how much stuff we have access to. HP threshold. That was what I was trying to think about. He has a certain HP threshold that he has to meet before he can do more damage. Right, I don't like when a game does that because it doesn't indicate, like, so like right there I used a move and it didn't knock it down any further, so there's no reason for me to use no reason for me to use any of those moves. I may as well just set up for my next turn, because I guess I should have been paying attention to the health bar, but it is what it is.
How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
We should all be able to survive this.
What to do?
Let's do a group heal to boost her.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Do I want to use this?
I'm ready to strike.
I feel like I'm going to hit the HP threshold, but how am I supposed to know if I don't know what the... I'm assuming that it's like 2/3 of health. We may as well just...
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
damage for this doom. We actually did
Why?
very good.
Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so,
Right.
I'll throw away my trivial pride.
Gonna be doing now.
My entire being, I will bring you to your knees.
Popping Sonus.
Salvation has come. Hypnos.
Wait, this is bad, isn't it?
Here. Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, he just stole everybody's...
I can use Theurgy.
He can use a Theurgy. He also just stole everybody's, SP. Stole everyone's SP from us. Alright, I need to heal the, I need to heal the, here. I then need to heal everybody's SP. I have an LSP item. Suppose I can just do this. I have plenty of somas, I may as well. Yeah, they're there to be used. This is the end game. Why am I thinking about serving my healing items when I have so many of them?
I'm ready. I'll show you.
You wanna steal everyone's SP? Okay, he didn't even have a second. Using the Soma was 200,000 SP. Experience, I should say.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I hope you're prepared. I mean, like, I don't think we're... Like, I doubt we're actually gonna go and do that.
Wait.
Yeah. Our characters never kill people. At least the protagonist
Are
thing.
you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to...
Although we do usually, like... I'm talking about people, not in terms of, like, shadows and stuff.
You fear it because
Usually
you do not
characters,
understand.
usually members of our team, usually members of our team don't
I've lived long enough.
kill characters, but
I have nothing more to say.
there have been some instances of it anyway.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
I'm actually surprised that, like, Ryoji or Ken aren't going out of their way to try and
We're finally here.
do anything, because he's...
Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus.
Right, there's the summit.
The promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. No one left in our way. Stage is set, now opponent's waiting. I'll give it everything. We've got our team ready to go. Top is just up ahead. We finally made it. We finally conquered this tower. So many things running through my mind right now. Most of all, we're definitely going to win this, right?
Alright, let's do this.
Birds, I'll take back our future. I'm ready to fight.
Yes.
Finally time for our last battle. I promise I'll protect you, that is why I'm here. In a way, these guys actually weren't that different from me. That doesn't matter right now. Let's go.
Excuse me.
It's
Alright.
real battle. Let's end this with a bang. We're gonna stick with. I just realized this now that the team that I have is all female characters. That wasn't even planned either. I didn't plan for this either to happen. We've got Yukari, Mitsu, and Aigis, and then we've got Fuka on support. So our the team that we're gonna use to defeat the final boss is gonna be the protagonist and like all the love interests that we've made outside of Chihiro and Fuko. Right, let's head up from here. We'll reach the promised land of the Summit of Tartarus. Truly will be our final battle. Are you ready? We are ready to go. We're ready to go. Right? Final battle. Final battle time.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
You know what? I was actually expecting something much larger. Like, I'm so used to all the Persona, like, all of the bosses in Persona 5 are, like, giants. Like, obviously this is still giant, but in terms of, like, size, I was expecting something higher. Yeah, I noticed that as well. It's Ryoji's face.
That was my name for a time.
Nyx Avatar.
I almost miss it.
What's going on?
Alright, let's look and see what's gonna happen here.
Fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose.
I mean, I hope that there's a really good music track for the boss, because, the final battle for Royal is my, that's my favorite, that's probably, like, my favorite final boss theme. The one that you, not that one, the one that plays during the, yeah, it is that one, it is that one. One that plays, in the very first, like, in the 5 Royal, final fight.
People fear the most.
It's multiple tiers, but, like,
that is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I like that this is the, why is this an option? This is, like, why is this the option, like, I wonder if this is just straight up referencing the thing right there. Obviously,
I see.
There's gonna be a DLC coming out, the Answer DLC is coming out in September, but...
Nyx is attacking!
Alright, boss fight time.
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Oh.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows.
Alright.
This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
What? Who's gonna be dealing with the shadows? Are we fighting them, or maybe the backup team members are gonna do something? Alright, let's
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
Now we're currently by ourselves.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Why am I? Usually the final bosses aren't weak to any elements.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Arcana shift. Okay, so that's the card. All to
Nyx's Arcana just changed to
yeah, it's a magician.
His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful.
I don't. Was I supposed to do that much damage? I did like 400 damage. 471 damage when it knocked his health bar all the way to nothing.
It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll get him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not.
That's the. This is the. It's the Velvet Room music that's playing, like part of it.
What's the plan here?
This is really good. This is a really good music track, and this is really good. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this much damage, but we are.
What is optimal?
I'm gonna save her max thing till next turn.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
I guess we have to go through all the Arcanas, and that's he's gonna get more powerful as he goes, but he's not able to do anything if we're just gonna keep hitting him with moves. Now he's
shall fall.
Damage inflicted.
Just accept it.
He survived because of enduring soul, I think.
What to do? Never mind.
The Arcanas keep changing, but I'm not gonna try and find weaknesses for them if I. I don't have a lot to choose from anyway.
In this situation. Come,
Impossible.
Ryoji, I think I can use it now.
It's my turn.
Might save this till the next turn.
I'll show you.
Figured that he was gonna block.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
See, I like this music more because it actually, like... I like this music because it actually relates to the other games, because you hear this music in all of the games. So it actually, like... And it fits the Arcana thing, because obviously the Arcanas are going to give us more power.
What to do? Loki!
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
So far he's resisting a lot of spells. Probably weak to physics. I should probably be thinking about which Arcanas he's using. That might give a clue. I don't know if we can actually get critical damage on him. Usually the bosses don't have any weaknesses.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I wonder if we have to go through all 21 Arcana to fight him.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it.
Oh, are you gonna...
No, you think you can hit me?
Oh, I thought she was gonna, like, help us with...
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
I've not tried, actually.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Tried, I haven't tried Bless, I haven't tried... Punching...
Should I scan on this enemy?
Slasher all gun, I think.
Loki!
Now's the time.
Impossible.
I'm ready.
In some ways, I feel like I'm doing too much damage, but then in other times, it's like... Not really.
Go! Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Like, I could take out one phase with the Armageddon, thing. Sword plus... Change there.
Feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to...
Oh, vulnerable to mental ailments. Okay, that's good to know.
Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated. Close.
So I wonder if there'll be unique ailments as well, because in 5 there was like unique there were unique ailments that were only available in that one fight. I can just wipe the... Probably just wipe this. Should maybe don't die, yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Now I have to...
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the heart.
Now I have to heal myself, but... Still, if I've got it there, I may as well just get through a phase for free. I mean, don't deal with the ailments anymore.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
Just pull the trigger. We are not giving up,
no matter how long it takes. Come first, Persona!
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Summoning.
Oh, Armageddon. Was that a bad thing that I did that?
Athena.
Is that actually a bad thing that I did, or?
Impossible.
I just made it phase bypass is all. That's... I hope that that isn't a bad thing. If it is, then obviously I can't do anything about it. Like, I'm kind of just getting through the phases really fast, because it's, like, if I've got an option to get rid of it, like, may as well. There to be... They want to give me abilities that are really powerful, I may as well use them. Bypass his phases.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I do like this progressive fight, though, because it's like, as each new phase thing gets
One of the
harder to...
greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
Plus, we get the Theurgies for free anyway, so, may as well use them.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Tell you what, this music is really good. Like, really, really fun. A really fun, like, little track that, like, it's not as heavy as, like, the, one from 5, Royal is, but, it's really good. Really, really good.
I'll go with.
Let me try, just...
Scan on this enemy?
What to do? I'm not.
I have to do this.
Should have actually healed, maybe. You're blocking a lot of,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Did I scan on
I
this?
said it was Justice Arcana, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's
Figured
my
as
round.
much.
This will do the trick.
I'm gonna heal on, things next turn.
Summoning. Athena, engage.
We have plenty of Arcanas left over if we need to. You don't like being hit by his moves, so let's
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
This is less annoying than the original 5 end boss, Double because of like having to deal with all the thing. But
He changed himself to the hermit.
I want to see like what else you can do. Obviously, I'm playing on the easiest difficulties. That's probably why it's like not as hard. But
The Thank you for your support.
Even then, it's like you can still grind up to get to where you need to be anyway.
What's the plan here?
I'm enjoying the fight. Like this is not a bad final boss. Alright, we have this for free. We might as well use it.
I have to do it. Yes.
This is not a bad final boss at all.
It is time. This is my cue.
You are resisting this now. I also have access.
This one.
I have to do this.
You're blocking.
Should I stand on this enemy? Okay.
No weak
Here's what I
points.
found. Here I go.
Whenever I see this Theurgy, I keep thinking back to Kibo from Danganronpa V3. Back to that.
The Arcana
What happens
is
in
the
that
means
game?
by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
Well, that is unfortunate, right?
I'm hit.
You actually struck with the sword.
I'll go with
Once.
Persona.
Okay. Healing.
Senpai still can't move.
Healing, huh? I need to make sure that you don't have. What do you heal from?
Here's what I found.
Fire, blizzard, wind, and light. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any healing right now, and we're not dealing with any of that. Absolutely not. The lightning, dark, and then fizz. Lightning, dark, fizz.
Pull the trigger.
You don't have anything for that, so.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Now you've done it.
Kirijo Senpai's back on her feet.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick? This is my resolve. Athena, engage!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Nick, switch to the
Accept your
strict
fate.
OBS Rondo. That hits for a lot. A lot of hits.
Never mind. There.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
What's the plan here?
Persona! Summoning! Persona!
for the most part, he's unable to do anything because of like our damage output. Most of the time, I'm just getting through the phases in one try, before he even has a chance to do one move. Like,
the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
but
in the face
we're eventually going to run out of the opportunity to use her ability.
The search for redemption.
That's number 12 right now.
Nyx changed to the Hanged Man.
Father, please watch over me.
For this opponent,
I have to do this.
I do a heal. They are starting to get low. They are going to be using skills.
Thank you for your support.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick? What is optimal? Athena!
I'm transcending. Okay, he gets to do more attacks. Alright, he's starting to do a nice crit there. Good thing we heal. Good thing we heal. That was supposed to be on me, not on Mitsuru.
Now's the time.
That was I'm a bit concerned because he's got concentrate ready to go, so hopefully we can knock
My energy. I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Much as I want to use the Ryoji, I feel like doing I can save that for the next phase. We already know how much damage this does. Save Ryoji for the next phase. I need to waste Ryoji when I can use it next time.
Devoured the fruit of knowledge. He sealed his fate, entrusting his future to the cards. Man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
This has to be the ultimate. He is the Death Arcana. Alright, there we go. It's...
I sense
Yep.
the Death Arcana.
Okay, so we had to make our way through all 13, even though there's more of them.
Nyx's true form.
Nice, okay.
I didn't want you to suffer.
Good thing all of our Theurges are pretty much charged. So we have we can just spam these out.
Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
What about and let's go Ryoji? Hold on. I don't think this matters like what we do.
I am with you to the very end. Stay strong, everyone! It is time. Persona, engage!
And now he's...
You cannot avoid death.
Now he's got a lot more
To
health.
live is to die. They are one and the same.
Ellipse?
I can't go down just yet.
Ooh, that is big damage. That is big damage. As much as I want to use this, I don't know if I'll get a turn. If I do. And as it is, I'm not going to be healing on... I think I just need to go for the safety heal, like... It's not worth the risk, because the issue is that if I go for Armageddon, then... he's going to, potentially attack next turn. Let's just play it safe. It's not a big deal. If he had another turn, there's a chance that, he would die from that. He could still die from that if he does Apocalypse again, but... I'll have to see. I don't know if that's fixed damage or if it's, I don't know if it's a fixed damage attack or if it's, like, if that was actual proper damage that he did. Now it looks like we're not doing any damage to him. So I just waste it. We've healed for now, so let's...
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
But I should have done another heal.
The Arcana has revealed.
Oh. This is... death? No. I was not expecting that. Okay, I need to heal everybody's, I have a bead chain. Heal all, because I don't know if he's going next. Again, this heals all the status ailments and HP, so... And not taking any chances here. No. I thought that was going to do a lot more. With bead chain to heal everyone. I think the fight's over. Fight should be over at this point.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Let's use this and regroup.
Thought that I probably should have done an extra save, but I thought it was going to do more. I didn't realize it was going to do like 60 damage. Probably could have won that too.
Just accept it.
Fight should be...
I'll go with. Never mind.
Just in case there's a second phase, like I'll... Yeah.
In this situation,
I did say it was his true fault, so... Right, there we go. Is this the end, though? Because...
Did we do it?
Is this the actual end? It is not. It is not the end.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Alright. Oh. Is he gonna bring the moon down onto us? Maybe.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming.
Well, it's Majora's Mask. Is that what we're... Is this like their version of Majora's Mask?
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yep. I don't think it's over yet. How are you still alive?
Last.
Also, where were the shadows that they were mentioning? Remember they said that there were shadows from the lower floors that were coming up? I guess they were dealt with by our party, the other party members, maybe?
Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived. Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all, Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
Considering we're having trouble holding our ground at the top of this thing, how can he be lying on the ground just like that and not flying off the side of the building?
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
We've come so far. You can't end here.
My consciousness is Hey. Come on, we have to be able to do something here. Summon out a persona, like...
Okay, gotta stay calm.
Oh, it's all, it's just like, 5. Where, like, the more social links that you've done across the game, I guess the more people are around to talk and stuff, because,
I'm the one who said we're always connected.
I think that's how it worked in 5. The more social links you had, the more people you would see near the end.
I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Luca?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth? Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one. I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There were a couple of social links I was surprised we didn't get, though. Like, the police officer, I thought we might have got one. I thought we might have also got one for, Fuka's friend, because she had, like, a portrait and stuff. Or am I in the Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes. You can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them.
Because in the case of the, in the case of the, 5, they had to do, like, something different. It was like, you had to bring everyone's hope back. Feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing to my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there. But I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too.
Wait, this is the first time I've heard them talk. I never actually heard them talk in the thing before.
I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I wasn't expecting that. That's okay.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me.
Oh, yeah, we didn't see her because she went away. We also didn't see Bebe as well because he's
You showed me how to be tough.
he's back in Paris. She's gone off with her parent.
I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do. I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too.
All the people that like
But you can't just give up.
So I guess we get a unique like thing here if we haven't, because like he disappeared. Mitatu went off to find his wife and son. I guess we only get these moments when if you've got them all to max rank.
These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
Dude, which Arcana is that? Is that a combination? That might be the. Is that the world? It might be the world because we've got 20. Yeah, that would be the world card, wouldn't it? Because I remember this from Yu-Gi-Oh. Arcana Force 21 was the world because Sartorius uses it. Yeah, 21 is I think. If it's consistent, it should be the world, right? Which would make a lot of sense.
It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
Oh right, because this is a yeah. I was always wondering where are we traveling here in the thing because it looked like it was an elevator. We're going somewhere.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Alright, I guess we're playing that,
Even standing right now.
Are we actually gonna get a voice line? Can we please get a voice line from the MC? Because outside of him just calling out persona names.
No, wait! What are you doing?
Even if it's only one line, like, I'd be happy if we... That's what happened in 5, like, you don't hear the protagonist talk, and they got the Smash announcer to play him.
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was a prison for 5. Car for 4, that's an interesting one. I haven't played 4. I'm waiting for my copy of Centerfold Golden to arrive. Waiting for that to arrive, but I've never played 4. Okay. I thought there was a meaning to the prison, and I guess it's a meaning to the elevator. A car is an interesting. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna.
What can we do?
A car is an interesting area for the Velvet Room.
Don't give up. We're gonna get through.
Looking forward to seeing how that gets done. That's actually pretty cool.
Give him strength. Take my life if you must.
Friendship surges within you. Yeah, so this is going to be very similar to the other one, where like he keeps wiping you out with death attacks, and then you just keep attacking. Nyx core. Can't do anything else. Only attack. Yeah, like, last time what happened, it was like, oh, you attack everyone, and then, he attacks everybody, and then you just instantly get revived, and you just keep doing that until...
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die! Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my trail. You knew about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Didn't execute like daily operations, who could? Well, we had such a deep relationship, but I chose the path, the right path, sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy, probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome which I'm gonna pay. I shall touch the moon one day. Today's that day.
That's all good. It's not a... To me, that's not a massive... I'm not, like, worried about... I usually don't worry about spoilers too much. I just found that really fascinating that is,
Didn't you?
like, an elevator is obviously a large area, a prison is obviously, like, a large area. I'm trying to imagine what the car looks like.
Let's do this.
For the Velvet Room, like... That sounds like a really interesting concept. You know, I'll get around to that when I play it, obviously, but... Okay. What is it? What have we got? Great Seal. Unleashes the power within to seal Nyx. 500... Wait, we're using all of our HP to do this. Alright. Let's see what this is. Let's see what it is. This is like the bullet, 7 Sins bullet, I guess. Like what we did. Yep, that's the... There's our trophy. In the story.
Where are we?
Like, to me, that's not really like a...
Nyx create this place?
That's not really a
Was it
spoiler.
him?
It's just like, oh, the Velvet Room looks like a car. Like, that sounds really fascinating.
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
I guess that's GG's. Like, the next boss fight was...
Damn it! Not again.
I think I enjoyed that boss fight. I'm not talking about the final, like, final thing. Yeah, I liked the, I think I liked the idea of what the next boss fight was in this more than I did the
In fact, we came
final boss from 5.
expecting to die.
5 Royals I still enjoyed more than this one, but, again, 5 Royals one was because, that music is just really... The music was good here as well, but...
Why am I so powerless?
I think in terms of the boss fight, this was better than 5 Royal, but I think 5 Royal had more, like, I was invested more in 5 Royal's story than I was in this.
This is what I was trying to prevent.
I'll go into it later anyway, but there's gonna be a lot of similarities between this and 5 for me. But just certain things I liked more than other stuff.
Answer me! I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
Hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm okay. What happened? I mean, are we okay? Where are we in the first place? Yeah. What happened? Like, everyone looks like we're not. It looks like we're just drifting around in space here, but no.
Don't worry.
That's Ryoji's voice.
That voice. I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Icus, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how
I think the trophy when I get a chance to I think the trophy when I like get into a point where I can pause, like actually interact with something.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now where... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Yeah, this was exactly like what happened with 5, I think. Where everyone, well, we didn't, everyone was already together. We didn't, like, have to, like, we didn't go off by ourselves. We did it in front of everybody, so, that was fine. This is a bit different.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time never to return. Battle has ended. But by an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. So the season changed. This is probably where the big fast forward of time goes, right? Yep, all through February, up until the 4th of March. So no Valentine's Day date. Okay, no Valentine's Day, no, I guess we don't get a, do we not get a thing here? Do we not get a,
Damn, it's cold.
Guess we don't get a Valentine's Day, like, thing. Okay. So we might have...
Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Yeah, you never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Wait, was this a part of... This was a part of the thing, wasn't it? Because they did mention that... They mentioned about if we... Yeah, they mentioned that we would forget. Like, we wouldn't forget ourselves, but...
You barely know more than me!
Because, like, why are we forgetting Aegis here?
Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year.
I know they mentioned something about... They mentioned something about, like, if we did something, it would make everyone's memories of the events go away, but I thought that was if we did the negative option. I guess because we... Yeah,
Yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out.
They remember everybody else except Aegis.
Right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
And then now they're acting like we don't know. Why is mine?
Not that I really talked to him.
Yeah, my webcam's gone
Obviously,
real
all
dark.
the graduates are leaving.
I'll turn the light on
Rachel
when I get a
Senpai's
chance.
getting ready to move too.
I don't know what happened then. I guess the sun moved behind the clouds. It's now gone really dark.
Rachel.
So back to light again. There we go.
She's in our dorm too, huh?
Sun must have just gone behind the clouds.
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Needless to say, when I get a chance, I will be saving my game. I am not going back and repeating all that in case something goes wrong. Like first instance I get, I'm saving the game. I'm not repeating the entire processing if something goes wrong.
I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Days have been going by peacefully without incident. I'm gonna take a quick break anyway, because we've just... First of all, save the game. Because that would have been, like, almost an hour, like I predicted. I'm gonna save the game, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll be back to, like, wrap up everything else that we have to do in here, as it is. Because, we're gonna go around and talk to, like, all our confidants and stuff, and, I'll be back in a second, and then we'll, wrap everything up, because it's, like, get to the ending, get to the other stuff that we have to do. Plus the lighting in here is going up and down, I'm gonna try and see if putting the light on will help. How's the game going? We just beat the final boss. And now we're like wrapping up everything that's gonna like. We just beat the final boss, saw like all the remaining cutscenes, did a whole bunch of other stuff. And now we're like we're basically at the point where we're gonna finish the game. Graduation's coming up. It's a waste of time to pursue anyone who's leaving. Next year will be tough too. All the hot chicks won't stay single for long. Better start planning now. Yeah, so yeah, we beat the final boss. We went up through the Tartarus area. We've seen all the boss scenes. And yeah, I just came back from a quick break to hopefully fix the lighting, because there's a skylight in here, and right now the sun's going in between like the clouds and not in the clouds, so it's dimming the thing constantly. Chinese New Year sucks, man. Such a hassle to learn the new routine. I think this is what we're supposed to do. It's saying here that it's optional. It's saying here that we... How do we trigger the next... It says here, view the ending scenes for everyone's social link and linked episode. I don't know which ones are which, because, I'm guessing it's just, Because Junpei's a linked episode, but he's got the request marker on. And the other ones have the social link. So how do I progress the game? Do I have to go somewhere specifically? Because I'm trying to avoid, I don't want to make a mistake by, talking to the wrong person and then I miss everything. So I'm assuming that I can talk to anyone around here and it shouldn't trigger the... I want to talk to everyone before I end, obviously. Because if it's similar to 5, it was like, hey, sort out your stuff by talking to everyone before you finish up or whatever. I don't know who I'm supposed to do.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hakakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
I have no idea who I'm supposed to... I guess I can hang out with everybody, right? I'm assuming that I can hang out with everyone. Try hanging out with everyone. I have made it, you know what, I have made a save, so let's just...
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor broke high school kid here.
Just gonna try this one.
Come on, man.
If it doesn't pass anything, then that's fine. If it does, then I have a save that I can... Also, I forgot to sync the trophy up to that now. One last trophy left, which we'll get when we finish the game, I believe. One last trophy there. Everything else is done.
Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Junpei's a linked episode, so I guess I'll see if it's relevant to the thing or not.
Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know.
I'm not sure which character to talk to because last time it was, I guess we just returned back to the dorm. That might be what it is. Because the other time it was like, Sai basically tells you, hey, go and talk to everybody else and you get an item from everybody. And then at that point you go back to the cafe. Maybe the same thing happens here. We can talk to everyone as long as they're not in the dorm and then we head back to the dorm. That might be what it is.
Bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment.
The game is going very, very well. I will finish the game today. I'm going to commit to finishing. Finish the game today. Talk to all the social links. Do everything else we might have to do. Get the ending. Do the credits. I'll do like everything for the not stopping until we're finished. No matter how long it takes.
I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Oh. Oh, okay, that was just... Okay, so that's just the linked episode.
Something's been bugging me. I just...
Okay. I thought it was gonna be...
I feel like
I don't like this.
I shouldn't have.
I want to be able to like have a light on, but not like rely on the thing. Can't do that. I've turned the switch on, but like because it's a skylight, it's like it determines that it's sunny out. It got enough sun, so then it does the thing. But then other times it doesn't. It's like right now I would consider this as too dark. So it's like, and I don't want to open the curtains because it's
Dude,
warm outside.
it was the juiciest news just now.
That's to keep everything closed up in the chance that To reduce the mana feed.
Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere.
Miss Toriumi might be the one that... Actually, now that I think about the accent that they showed for Maya in that end section, Miss Toriumi might be the one who is the gamer.
I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda.
Also, are there even going to be some that we can visit? Like, Bebe's not around.
See that devil nurse?
Itatsu wouldn't be around. The Hanged Man, the Maiko wouldn't be around.
But you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office.
Ryoji wouldn't be around.
Oh, and those new teachers are coming by.
Maybe we can only do some of them. Try and do all of them,
around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So, we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today...
Never do that in real life.
Oh, crap!
You're gonna be doing electives.
Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Oh, okay, with letter by other person. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I know, but if I...
Yeah, I'm gonna try and at least, I wanna do all of them. They're all voiced, they're all,
She'll be coming here next month, so she's gonna
I wanna
swing
just
by.
make sure I get them all done.
But I am not
Have like a sense of finality to the game.
Seen leading her around
Yeah.
by the hand everywhere.
Beat the boss, beat all the final Tartarus stuff.
I wish I had an older
and
sister.
all the other scenes, so I want to get as much out of this as possible, because obviously this has been a very, very good stream.
Damn, I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that. Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
Okay. Talk to them basically until there's no, until the speed bubble is grayed out, that's what I'll do.
Oh.
Now, if this is like last time,
Sorry, I was just...
they might be an individual, like, thing, because we have the romance option for all of them here.
Can we go somewhere else?
I don't think this is gonna make time pass by.
You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it.
This is all the stuff with the date characters.
Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that...
See, I would consider this too dark in the room, but it's like, because it's, I think it's just because it's the webcam. I might have to change something with the webcam. Then it'll go back up again when the sun's up behind the clouds, but then it'll go back down when it is, so... I need to change something, some sort of settings in the webcam itself, so that
I'm not trying to make her feel
this
bad.
doesn't happen.
I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet.
I was gonna say it'll be like this for the next 3 days, but not really. I don't even know if I'll be streaming tomorrow with this. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think you can probably count me out for streaming tomorrow.
You don't have to say
So you're gonna have to upload this video, get the next game ready and prepared to make sure that works.
It's just that I'd feel more confident having you
I gotta
around.
make sure that games are updated correctly.
With you by my side, I
See
think
how
I
it
could
goes.
treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think? You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems.
No. Honestly, with or without certain characters, we were gonna have problems. That's just the way that it was gonna be. With or without it, we were gonna have problems.
I was just joking, okay? Jeez. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow, it's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
All be positive.
Yeah.
This is the end of the game, like, we're gonna,
I think so too.
talk to everyone. Hopefully we get to see,
Well, let's talk about the near future then.
The good thing is that this won't be the last time that I see all the characters, because, we still have the DLC in September. Although I won't be playing that straight away. If I do eventually get the, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax game, I believe they have the Persona 3 characters in that as well, so that's also going to be something that has them in it.
Like if we stay the night and stuff.
Like, I definitely want to be continuing on with,
I wonder
with
if
these
anyone at the
games.
dorms would notice if the two of us
I do really
disappeared.
enjoy them quite a lot.
That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Oh, it just sends it out. Sends us out here. Well, I don't have a particular order that I need to do it in. I just need to remember to talk to them all. So to go to a 4-year college, I think it's true that you need a good education in life, but that doesn't matter. I've given up. Get into the fashion industry, even if I have to take a part-time job or something like that. Does it update anything with our social links here? If I go to the lovers, does it change? No. Okay, none of these change. Let's just go around the school and see if there's anyone else to talk to. Ah. I was looking for you. I was looking for you all this time and now you're not here. Remember that incident about a month ago where everyone was standing outside in the middle of the night? I also went outside, but I don't remember what I was doing at all. Maybe it was because I was just worried about Kirijo-senpai moving to another country. Third semester is almost over. After spring vacation ends, we'll be third years. And when that happens, we can't take it easy anymore. I think we were talking about this before too, before the third semester of our first year. Yeah, the year flew by pretty quickly. Start studying more seriously soon if I want to get into college. I think I said the same thing last year too. Guess I haven't grown up at all since. We still have our personas, by the way, which is good. Hero.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
I mean, it is. This is the last day that we're gonna be. Everyone's gonna be together.
Tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own.
I don't know how I'm gonna wrap up everything in this game, in like a concise amount of time. Like, I'll figure out a way. I mean, I did it with Tactica, I guess, but even if I'm rambling on for like an hour, 2 hours, I need to like do it in the first place anyway, because that's what I do. Like, I have to. I need to compare this to something, so I'm gonna. I want to try and get all my thoughts out as much as possible. I will be doing like a something for this, but it's not gonna be for a long while. And even with that, I will.
It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that.
Even with that, like.
And I
still wanna like.
Met you if I hadn't joined the student council.
Completely like digest everything that the game has to offer, and just like.
Stay involved. At least. I hope I can.
So, having never played the original title, I have like this is the first time I played the original title. I've played. Sorry, this is the first time I played anything with 3.
And I want you to like me more too.
And we will do portable at some.
I want to be the first one you think of. That's why.
Not right now. Like, not when I have other titles that I have to try and get through. There's just a lot of stuff to play.
Love you.
Space.
What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me. But maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see. And I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
Yeah, I'll take my time. I'm not in a rush. Okay, so she disappeared at least, so she's gone. I'm not gonna take my, I'm not gonna rush. Obviously, like, we'll get to the end when we get to the end.
Oh.
Like, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna say I'm gonna commit right to like finishing here, finishing everything off.
Don't overwork yourself, okay?
Getting general thoughts out and stuff.
You leave.
Nice to have
about to head to the faculty
something
office.
to like.
Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I
discussing
want to spend
things.
as much time with you as I can.
Especially since there's a lot that this game does right, and very few things that it does that I've disagreed with.
Faculty office together. Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Like right now, these events here are really nice to have. Like, you know, we just did a bunch of battling in Tartarus. We did like a bunch of you know, long fights and things like that. And now we just get to chill and wrap up like everyone's story. wrap up each individual character's story before we, like, get to the end and...
Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March.
Keep going
Can't you
from
at
there,
least
like...
wait until April.
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Yeah, of course, like, why not? Why would we not?
I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. You'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
Well, remember, what's his name? What was the name of the art club guy again?
Next year,
what was his name?
I want to be in whatever clubs you're in.
He said he was gonna leave the art club because he's gonna do the
I'd like to be in the same room
become the doctor or whatever.
And I'd love to see you
Ken?
more at the dorm.
I was gonna say it was a Kenshiro.
I think I just want to be with you more in general.
I think it was Kenshiro. I can't remember exactly.
I keep asking more of you,
Probably not
don't
that.
I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Kenshiro Kensuke, was it?
I know I'm not the most reliable,
I can't remember the art club guy's name.
but I want
I know he said he was leaving. And he said he was gonna leave, and he was gonna
I want to be closer to you.
become a doctor or whatever. Well, I assume that it's gonna get
I've got to hurry and find
placed.
some club members, and I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later. Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room. Now I really have to go. Bye.
Looks like we don't get a Valentine's Day event where or an event where it's like, oh, everyone figures out that we're thing, because that might have only been in 5. I have no idea. Okay, who else is left? Oh, right, the faculty office. Sure. You can hear Miss Toriumi's voice from inside. I could try to talk to her. Okay, so we know that it's her. So it is Miss Toriumi. Miss Toriumi is the one that's on the,
Anyway, you've been
on the end of the,
Miss Toriumi.
yeah. She's the one who
You're
was...
looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
The teachers seem busy. I should go to get out of the way. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, but we just drop our phone. Now, if that was that's a flip phone, so that's okay if it drops on the ground. If that was an iPhone, it's dead forever. Like, if that's a smartphone, you can't do anything about it. You drop it once, it's broken forever.
You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister, no cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward, love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend. No, it was made by, no, it was made by something. What are we gonna...
Hey, I have absolutely no...
Okay, yeah, so Miss Toriyumi is the one who was playing the roleplay game with us.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
There's the confirmation right there. Probably more obvious for
What's going on?
other things, but...
Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were...
Yep. Okay. She knows. She... Yep.
No.
I mean, I knew it had to be one of the teachers because she mentioned specifically about a certain, she mentioned in one, I think it was rank 8, she mentioned something, but...
There's no way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
I just like how we drop our phone.
Someone call a doctor.
I just like how we drop our phone and it's open. That's the other thing that's weird as well. We drop our phone, it's open, which again, a flip phone doesn't open like that. You have to actually force it open. And it opens up to a screen where we have that on the screen. Even though we... Why would that be the thing that pops up?
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya?
Okay.
I said all that to you?
Sure did. Oh, I love the resolution of these social links. She sounds so. I guess she's embarrassed. Yeah.
No, this can't be happening. Ugh, I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Please calm down. Hello, Maya-san. Oh no. Should we say the hello, Maya-san option? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you should please just calm down. Like, I understand, but like, no one else knows, apart from the two of us.
I'm Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Oh, but this is... yeah, okay. Yeah. That was a really good, that was a really good resolution for that one. Alright, Mitsuru's time.
What's the matter? You don't look well.
That was a really good end to that social link.
Are you tired?
I was a little disappointed, thinking, wait, we never actually found out who that was, and then, now we have the confirmation.
I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then.
Oh.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room?
Like, if I had to pick one romance option out of all of them, it would have been Mitsuru anyway. But I like the idea of picking all of them, because that way you get the, like, the more genuine, like, feelings that each character has for the other one, as opposed to just a friendship. It works out better that way.
The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail.
Are you a big Igus? I mean, that's not a bad choice either. That's not a bad choice either.
I have to keep it together.
I do like Igus as a character. Like,
You're right.
I do like,
equal importance. Still, this is a crucial moment for me. I'll accept that I may...
If Igus is like your, well, I was gonna say she's like the Organa equivalent, but she's not really.
Change of pace.
A bit different.
I hope you'll help me clear my head. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos... Every one of them brings back memories.
Like, honestly, none of the romance options in this game were bad options.
3 years.
None of them were bad options in the thing. Like,
Especially the year that you came. Whenever
And what I am interested in, is in Portable, when we play as a female main character, but you have to do
I never knew.
for Portable's Platinum, you have to do 2 playthroughs, one is male and one is female. I'm interested to see how they change up the, if they change up the relationship thing, like how they change up the dialogue and that between the characters, if it's like completely different, because I'm looking forward to that, seeing how that
I hadn't met you.
They didn't do that in this game.
Would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry.
Yeah, for Portable I have to do both anyway. I have to do male and the female protagonist because there's a trophy related to both of those, so it's
like them to know who you are.
2 separate playthroughs where the first playthrough is going to be like getting the majority of everything, and then the second playthrough is getting, I think, speeding like through it.
Almost time.
Because a lot of the stuff stays the same.
I'd love to see you back.
From what I remember.
I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the 2 of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support?
I'm kind of afraid of the length, considering this has taken me,
You're the only one who can do this.
one playthrough of this has taken me almost 120 hours, and I have to do 2 playthroughs of 3.
Go on.
And then even 4, I've got to do 2 playthroughs for 4, I think, as well. To get the platinum.
Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now.
Alright, that's the wrap for Mitsuru. Alright, you have to say.
Andre, Laurent, Andre.
Oh, this is for Bebe's one.
Jean Gero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like
okay,
it's
this is what you were
addressed to one
talking
of our
about.
students.
Okay.
Wait, is this actually for you? But the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Then his name is listed as Andre Laurent Jean Giraud. From Bebe, I should read this letter. Okay. Guessing he's gonna read. It's gonna be read as if he's
Hello, it is me, Bebe.
Bebe's unsteady scribbles fill the page. Picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I really feel Bebe's joy coming through in his letter. We don't have any choices here anyway.
Not to. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie.
didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors.
Oh, okay, so...
So many people. Helped
Okay,
me.
that was what it was.
They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
The determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
Well, it's the end of Smudge. Oh, cause yeah, the Smudge because he was Smudge because he was crying. I think yeah.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. Huh? No, you can't! Oh, but... No, never mind. We shouldn't. I'm actually planning on going to the public library.
Hopefully the game has the way to remember where they are. I think I can check the map and it should still show me where the
Sports physiology and stuff at the school
it should
library.
show me where the Arcanas are.
I'm gonna head out first to get some studying.
Want to make sure we get all of them done.
Sorry about that. Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, kind of want to chat for a bit. Wanna walk me to the entrance? Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study.
What?
Yeah, thanks. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. And that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together.
I just realized, like, if I got that Elizabeth fight finished first try, I would have saved like an hour of attempts, because it took me like half an hour or whatever to get through that other thing. So I probably would have saved like maybe half an hour or so of it. Like I would have saved some time. We would have actually finished this a little bit sooner.
But that's why I need to be patient for now.
It's glad that I got it done, like.
I know.
It just guarantees that we can finish everything.
After you've tried your hardest in a match.
Very satisfying to.
It's just like that. If we're patient now and
very satisfying fight at the end to get.
Later on.
And yeah, the final boss fight wasn't actually pretty good.
Making me say.
I think all that frustration that I had yesterday about getting annoyed with the mechanics and understanding how everything worked. Once you like look at everything they have to do and just focus, you get a lot more done. Teleported all over the place.
Oh.
Geez.
Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you? I noticed she's been way more motivated lately, so you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run.
That's great. That's great news. 100% healed. That's yeah. Considering he was basically wanting to sacrifice his health for the sake of other things, like it's nice that he was able to
How would things have
do
gone
that.
if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got, and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Seriously,
I agree. Like
just thinking about it.
he was being selfish because it's like you're
It
pushing.
took me this long, but at least I
You're
finally
pushing your body beyond. You're injured. You shouldn't be pushing any further to risk more
Because
serious.
of you, I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear.
You have to understand your own limitations.
I want to repay you all for what you've done for me.
Especially when they were saying it was like irreparable damage that could have potentially
what others have to say. Even when it's
led
not
to
what I wanna hear.
him not being able to walk.
Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health.
Yeah, so I think that's what we're supposed to do. Once we've wrapped up all the social link stuff, I think we just head back to the dorm.
I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I mean, there's nothing that's happened that suggested that it isn't, to be honest, but, like...
I see.
I felt like if you asked me that question in 5, then obviously I would say differently, because in 5 it just seemed like everything was corrupt. Here, not so much. Like, here definitely not so much.
Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future.
Yeah, whatever happened to,
That's the reality.
Okay, but, like, he,
I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society.
Takaya was, I think it was Takaya? So many people that have a similar sounding, like, names and names.
Reformed by those in
Like,
power.
we technically defeated him, but he was walking around and then he fell to the ground, so I'm assuming he's probably still alive.
Revolution, just because you have the power to do so, creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
No. No. Not gonna do
I
that.
see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so... By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Who else have we still got? Gormith, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh dear.
Hey, you sick? Your pale as a sheet. Suppose a graduation ceremony, maybe you should go out and get some rest. Who are you? Actually, oh, okay, this is, this would be, the rival,
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you.
Yeah, hi,
I
sir.
say. I bet his school is sorry he...
Because, yeah, he left, remember? He left to, get a job, elsewhere.
Well, it's good news for us.
Yeah.
Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
Right, time to read a Hayase's letter. I'm still not sure who I haven't,
How's it going?
yeah, it's the Star
I know
Social.
your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
It's the, rival athlete. Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. And I see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
Well, Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm
sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. Alright, we're getting close. Close to, what have we still not done? Main lobby. There's still 2 people in the lobby that we haven't with. Here's Akihiko. There's... Oh, there's still a couple of people. What happened to the apathy syndrome people? Just a while ago, it was like everyone in town had it. Kind of felt like the world was gonna end. Wait, I'm busy messaging my friends to tell me all about it later. What kind of chemistry will be doing as 3rd years? I can't wait. So that's, Keisuke. That's his name. I guess I just didn't go down this way to check. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway for doing all of them. Doesn't matter which order it is.
Are you okay? You don't look well.
We don't get any items from being, helping.
Should we get you to the nurse's office?
Last time they gave you items.
So, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. And I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really, thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
I'll just use the map as my, indicator about if I've done everything in the area. And if we can't find them in the map, we'll just,
It's quite rare for us to
if we can't find them in the map, we'll just, they probably are all in the same areas that,
Nothing much.
probably in the same areas that you can find them normally.
That's all. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye, but at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing.
guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me.
I hope that they do something for him. Like, are we gonna have a, can we, like, visit, like, his like, grave or, like, tribute for him or something? That would be kind of nice if they did something like that. Classroom, nobody. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody there. No one in the corridor. No one in the hallway. No one. School gate. Someone's at the front of the school gate. Who could this be? Who could this be? Oh, Ken. Okay. We'll, everyone first, and then we'll... Be third year soon, and then all I'll be doing is studying for my entrance exams. Gonna suck. And how am I gonna be able to study if I can't stop thinking about them? Oh, that's the... it's these two, right? Yep. My third year is just around the corner. Time flies, huh? Spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. I'd spend my time more wisely next year. Yeah, those two that we just talked to, essentially it's been a whole year of them saying, I like this person, to now being like, I've been stalked once at a time and I'm not, yeah. Instead of just talking to each other. Be a third year soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every single day. Doesn't mean I'm giving up the hunt for mysterious stuff like that observatory. Having an inquisitive mind is important for people. And it's what makes me so interesting to talk to. Waiting for my boyfriend, he's going to walk me home today. Not feeling as anxious as I used to. Right? And this time.
Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained.
Light, like, kick in so I can, like, not look like I'm in the darkness.
Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this...
Oh, right, because some of us, yeah.
Unbearably sad. Though, I'm
some
not
things
sure
are worth forgetting, it looks like.
I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
Okay, that's everything in the school done. I think. Yeah, everything in the school is done. Yeah, so dorm is gonna be the last thing I want to do, I think. Don't think there's anything else we can do in the development room. Doesn't even. That's another. We haven't said The Velvet Room doesn't exist at the moment, so we haven't got that either. It's not been around. The collection, my friend was surprised too. Usually they like have a thing to part with them and stuff. Getting warm now, it's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. Maybe we get that later. I think I've seen you here come here a couple of times. You're still young, so you shouldn't rely so much on medicine. You can live a healthy life without the need for medicine if you exercise, eat well, and study hard.
Welcome.
Sorry about my clothes today. Wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one to be this interested in antiques at your age, especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow, I'll try to remember it by then. Does the Velvet Room still exist? No. No Velvet Room at all. Yeah. School over already. It's been a long time since we've just talked like this. Sorry, I don't quite remember how things went down. In any case, the months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. Where is Nozomi? He's not sitting here. Things have really calmed down over the last month. It's like that cult thing never happened. All I'm worried about now is my son's exam result. He says he's confident, but we'll see. Yeah, those motionless people are all but gone. Everything's back to normal. But all I have to worry about is my son's university entrance exams next year. This would be for Mitatsu.
The boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs?
Yeah.
He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
And Nozomi isn't here, which is... He might be in the strip mall, potentially. Sun? I have no idea if we're gonna see Sun here or not, because he was, sick. Might not be here. No. There's the father, so that's, like out of the way.
You're... Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too.
She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. I would.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life.
Oh, that's why she went.
Said she's
with her mother.
Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up.
Oh no, this is gonna come back to us now. Remember she said, yeah. Remember what she said.
I'm going to marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember this, yeah. Yeah. That was awkward.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it.
Yeah, I remember this. Like again, I was.
And I'm not letting a guy like you.
Like what else are you supposed to say? Like we didn't do anything wrong. It was the daughter decided to write about it.
Forget it.
Like obviously we weren't in a relationship with her or anything. We weren't trying to do that. Okay, expected some cheap. How about some? What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Well, you look pale. You should probably go home and get some rest. Bad for business if you ate my takoyaki and then passed out. Yes, the takoyaki stand that doesn't actually have takoyaki. It's a damn fake. Fond of animals, it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I felt like I should give it a chance anyway. Wish I would have made that decision earlier. Cat, he's not here. My mum said it was okay to take him home, and I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. Means he was free, right? I bet things will be better for him this way. Okay, I won't look for him. Now he's doing great somewhere out there. Gourmet magazine. Oh, is this for?
He had a hand in the hidden menu.
Is this for Nozomi?
Oh, yes, I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So he put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him.
Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
We went to the same school. He's my best friend. I don't know him. I mean, he's not my best friend. I didn't like his social link as much for the thing because of what he was stuck with the damn cults. That was a bit extreme. I like the third option.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkoukan High then. Thanks for your time.
Definitely not my best
I'll get a
friend.
chance to meet him myself one day.
The interview continued. I liked how that was done towards. Do you eat the special Hagakure ramen? I heard that if you eat it with a friend, be friends forever. It might just be another rumor, but when I'm as old as you, I'm gonna have some with my friends. I'd get another job, but I've been keeping it secret from my wife and daughter. So even if I don't succeed, I got a plan B. It's how the world works. Nothing of ruining someone else's life. Gotta do my best. I'll deal with what happens when it comes. What about you kids? Are you satisfied with your lives? I don't know if there's anything up here. Nothing up, second floor. On the third floor? No? Okay. Just the, Hierophant then.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't...
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekkoukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new...
For a second there, I think you said better.
They've decided to replant the
That's not better.
tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekkoukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you?
Yeah, another time where I would really like to keep.
I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always
Been staring at the screen for like 6.5 hours for the most part. So that one time I took that break, like, I'd really like to have like some additional light, just to
if we can get that young man
cut away from like staring at the screen.
No end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
What's left? Anything else here? I think we're nearly done. I think we're nearly done. We've still got Koromaru, we've still got Aegis, still got... Do I have anyone else that I haven't done yet?
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
I think everyone else might be back at the door.
Please sit down.
I'll have to confirm. Like, I've looked around everywhere else. It's not showing up in my, It's not showing up in the thing.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, this was a sad social link, because I still don't know what actually happened. Like, apart from him, it seems like, he just, like,
Today
passed.
is my son's, Akinari's birthday.
Like, the ending was,
He'd be
I wasn't
20
expecting that
if
to
he was
happen.
still alive.
Yeah.
Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born.
Yeah, that's...
I knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up.
Like, to live to 19 years with something like that sounds like it's,
for what he inherited.
a thing, like...
But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
Right, you know, he did finish it. We have the notebook. He did finish the story. Gave it to us, remember?
So, did you get to read the story?
Gave us it. He gave us the story, remember? At the end. Explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So, you did. I'm so glad.
That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to.
I think after this, before I go back to the dorm, I'm gonna make sure I check the,
Thank you.
Koromaru will be outside, potentially, so it might still be okay. I'll have to just check to be sure.
Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies. Everyone who's born will die someday.
I think it's just Koromaru and Aigis that I might be missing.
Not just Akinari. Or me, or even you. It's all the same.
You know, I would expect Aigis to be inside. Koromaru would be outside, probably.
So before that happens...
Shinji wouldn't have one, because he,
take a grand gesture.
Unless we can, like...
You don't have to make a big production of it. If you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Okay, let me just check the menu for a second. Which ones have we not done? This probably won't count. Magician we did, Priestess, Mitsuru, Council, Couple, Kari, Track Team, Treasurer, Online, Art Club, Manager, Hanged. We haven't done Ryoji, but I don't think we can. Transfer... Tanaka, we haven't got Tanaka. We haven't done Tanaka yet. And we haven't done, Aigis. Tanaka, Aigis, and Koromaru. I think that's all that we're missing. Yeah. Tanaka, Aigis, and Koromaru. Tanaka, how do we get to Tanaka's one? So they're showing up Koromaru here, so do we not get Tanaka at all? I'm not seeing any option for Tanaka around anywhere. Oh, okay. Is it TV? Tanaka's the thing, and then Koromaru's outside, so... Alright, we'll go to Koromaru then. Aigis is probably inside the dorm. But Koromaru's worried about me. You look like a mess. Alright, we're gonna, Koromaru's expression brightened. Seems relieved. That's a budget from his spot. Guess he won't be leaving anytime soon. That's right, because he's gonna come with us, from what I remember. Alright, so if Tanaka is in the dorm... Tanaka is in the dorm room, and Aigis is somewhere. I guess that's everyone. Like, we've done it. There's nothing else here to do. So I guess we just go back to the dorm, because it's only mentioning here. Who ending scene to everyone's social link at linked episode, which I've done that. So, I guess all we do now is just, I'll do Tanaka's a thing inside, Aigis' thing is probably inside, Yukari, there's a thing to do, and then there's a thing for the garden that we can do as well, which is hilarious. But I guess we have to just go inside now, there's nothing else left that I can... Is there anything else left that I can do? I think we're done here. Maybe we should head inside. I've done all the other links. I think we're done here.
Coming up next. A special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. Oh, he's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds.
I keep pushing X too soon. Sometimes I do that, I notice.
We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your...
Well, see, the thing is, we know that nothing happens to him because if you play 5, he's still around. He's just on the laptop instead of, President Tanaka's car drove off. He's still on the laptop.
He's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had."
I wonder if he's in 4. Because he's in 3. I know he's in 5, but he's only there for the laptop, so that would make me think that he has to be in 4 somewhere.
It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it?
Because he was a social link in this
Make
game,
one thing clear.
which means he was probably
Not a
introduced
shit
for
of
this
a
game.
single thing.
He might be in 4 in some capacity.
My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? Oh, this Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
What continues? Alright, only like 2 more things to do. Grab the stuff from the garden. Whole body feels sluggish, too exhausted to fight the fatigue. 3rd year's graduation ceremony's tomorrow. Should head to bed early tonight. But there are a couple of things we still have left to do. There's a thing with Yukari right here, which is there's a scene that we can get for a photo. And then we have our
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sonata-senpai, Kirijo-senpai...
Oh, this is right. They don't remember.
And that one student who passed away last year in
Yeah.
the incident.
Oh, this is like...
Gaki-senpai?
This is heartbreak. Like, it's like upsetting because like we forget everything. Like, we forget everything. Chidori existing. We forget about Shinjiro's, like, all the stuff that happened with Shinjiro. Forget about, yeah, like. So Argaki is smiling faintly. You know, you forget everything. I know we had the choice and all, but that's. And we have one more thing left to do. We have to, not that we're gonna be using it, but we have, better make sure that we grab our, rooftop, healing items. Just in case there's a boss at the graduation ceremony. Okay, that's it. We're into the end point now. Just in case there's a boss fight at the graduation ceremony, we're fully prepared. That's everyone. Koromaru's done. Aegis. Yeah, wait, is Aegis here? Maybe she's in the 4th floor? Cause there is a... Is Aegis here? Cause... That's the only one we haven't done. We haven't done Aegis's, Or it's entirely sealed. Where's Aegis's room? Cause... We haven't talked to her. So Aegis, can we not talk to Aegis, or is that something we have to do later? Otherwise I'll wrap it up. Like I'll go to bed. Because that's the only one I'm missing, I think. . Ari took the photo for a scene. Maybe Igus isn't available. Igus isn't available, or just I'm not seeing her in the. I can't leave the. We can't leave the area either. So, and she's not showing up on my map. Like none of the other characters are. None of the other characters here are showing up in the thing here. So maybe we don't have. Maybe Igus doesn't exist. She did run away. I remember she ran away, but. Oh, I guess tomorrow morning? Okay, never mind. Then we'll just continue. Feeling very tired, should go to bed early today. Alright, that's it. We've now committed to, we're at the end. I've got a text message. Sender's name is blank. Who is this from? Thank you. I guess death is also, if we ever talk to Ryoji, that would also be, that's the only ones we missed, like, death, in Arcana, and then, I guess. Oh, this is still the evening. For some reason I feel very tired. Maybe I should go to bed. Like, there's nothing else here that I can do. That's what I can do. Not sure why that happened, and then we got the text. Right, graduation ceremony time.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Here we go. Sure, like... We're all good. All good and, ready to go.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
No problem at all.
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did forget. Everyone else has forgotten except for Igus.
It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
No, we're not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow,
Well, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Anime cutscene? Or anime cutscenes?
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Why does Junpei look... Is it the first time I've seen Junpei without a hat on? He looks so different without his hat on. I'm so used to seeing it without a hat, with a hat on.
I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
Our promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aegis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello? This is a ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Wait, what's happening? Like, are we... Hey. We're lying down. Igus is with us. Are we dying?
What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live.
So we're not like... No, we're not... I was gonna say no, but just lying down. No, like... For a second there, I thought like we were dying, but it's like...
I have friends. We support each other through things.
Now I realized, oh, we're actually like...
Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives.
But I saw all the cherry blossoms falling. I'm like, that's a signal of...
As for me...
What's a signal of life and death, isn't it? Cherry blossoms.
And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything.
Guess it's just her confessing everything.
You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
I won't be going
when I get the answer DLC, I'll, like... I don't mind waiting for the answer,
In
I'll,
a moment, the others will be joining.
yeah, I'll wait for the DLC to come out, like, don't worry about it. Just whenever I see cherry blossoms in anything, it's like, you immediately know that cherry blossoms represent both life and death. My eyes feel heavy. Wait, what? We can... What's... This... I was expecting, like, you know, the whole thing of, like, oh, we're gonna go, you know, take Koromaru with us, say goodbye to everyone, then go back home to where... Oh.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side. Here to protect you forever.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait for the DLC if it answers, like, the thing, but, like... but considering the DLC is called The Answer, that makes me think, like, oh, anything that I have questions about is gonna be answered in that DLC, so... Yeah, we're not there. That's... Yeah, thank you for that, thank you. Game is over, we have finished the video game. Also, I have a lot to say, but... I was not expecting that ending. That was... I'm gonna put the controller down in the risk that I push a button by mistake. I don't want to skip any of the... I don't want to touch the... Okay, I was not expecting that ending whatsoever. I thought what was going to happen was, it was like, we're going to, like, all meet up on the rooftop. We're going to, I thought that we were going to meet up on the rooftop. I thought everyone was going to say, like, their goodbyes. It was going to be, like, we're going to take Koromaru with us. We're going to, you know, go back home, and then everyone will live, a thing. And now I have so many questions that I guess I'm going to have to wait for the DLC to get the answers to. That is not how I expected it to end. That was still a very, very good ending. Like, I'm satisfied with the ending. Like, not expecting that. Also, this music is very good. What do I say? Like, great video game. Really good video game, really fun. That is, still haven't got our trophy yet. I'm assuming we'll get it after the credits roll, but, oh boy, do I have a lot that I have to say about this game. Okay, overall thoughts. I do not think that this is overall better than 5 Royal, or 5 in general. However, I think there are certain things in this game that they do better than in 5. I think that 5 does a better job of having the palaces be relevant to the characters, which means that you care for them more, because one, there's the villain that you are supposed to hate, as well as characters you want to sympathize with and help them get through their trauma to be able to help them get to the thing. I think that does it better. It's done better in that game than in this, where it's just like we just go to an area in the town, fight the Tartarus monsters, and then we go and just redo it again. What I think this game does better than 5 and 5 Royal is stakes. Stakes-wise, I think having characters die is a real. Okay, let's see who some of the who have we got for voice actors and stuff. Anyone that I recognize? I saw Alex Lee as the pro tag, which is cool. Anyone that I recognize? Kirk Thornton does. He's Igor. Okay, that's I recognize you. Yuri Lowenfall was Takaba. That's Thing's father. I always like to see if there's anyone that I recognize. I put the controller down so I don't have to worry about it. Yongye is Hayase. Okay, I didn't pick up on that. Liam O'Brien Kuwasara. Fred Tadascuro is the shopkeeper. Xander Mobus is Edagawa. Karami Lynch, I recognize Karami Lynch and Thing. Wendy Lee as well. Okay, so Alex Lee also voices Nyx and Ryoji Zoo. Yeah, I get a lot of few voice actors there that I recognized. Sandra Lee Morris as well, that's Morgana's voice actor. Erica Lindbeck. No Matt Mercer. So Matt Mercer didn't do any like additional voices or anything like that. Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying before, I think this game does a better job with the stakes. Because if I look at everything that happened, obviously I'm going to go into spoilers here, but, you know, like, Shinji's death, Chidori's death / rebirth / like, sacrifice for Thing, for Junpei, the ending that we seem to get here, where it's as if I think we have died. I was not expecting that to be the case. That was a really, like, really well done thing there. Characters actually, like, trying to attempt to kill other characters in front of other ones, like that, that's where I think that this is done better than some of the other ones. Because we've actually got there's actual stakes to, like, characters dying. Because in 5, we had characters die, but they weren't characters of the thing. Here, we had a playable character die. While they were still a playable character. I know that they did Akechi in 5, but he'd already turned on us at that point, so that's a little bit different. So I think this game has stakes. Has more stakes in the story than 5 does in the story, but I think 5 has better attachments to the villains being more relevant, to the actual cause of certain characters' thoughts, and then also, like, being more personal to the character. So I think that's where I think this does better than in that regard. And I also think that Tartarus itself, while I did enjoy doing Tartarus, I think it's a bit too repetitive. Whereas with the palaces did have some repetitiveness to them. I liked the idea of, like, it's like a heist. It's like we have to do a plan and have a thing rather than just going up constantly in the floors. So I would say 5 and 5 Royal are better than this game. I feel like Strikers is a different game to this. I think Strikers' story isn't as good as this one, so I guess I would put Preload over Strikers, but I like the gameplay of Strikers quite a bit. And then Tactica is just like Tactica isn't a bad game, it's just not as long as the other ones is, and like it's hard to say with that, but you know, overall impressions, I'm very few faults that I can think of off the top of my head. A lot of positives. I haven't played a lot of games from this year, but I'm very, very impressed. I'm looking forward to playing Portable. That's gonna be the other thing. I'll probably end up coming back to this to see how I can compare it to Portable when I play that, because this is my first Persona 3 experience. So, Yeah, like, really solid. Like, I usually break down everything from the thing, so, again, graphics-wise, like, 5 and 5, like, basically, they've taken the game and done the 5 and 5 royal treatment for this, so they're basically on par in terms of graphical quality. Plenty of animated cutscenes, plenty of the anime cutscenes, plenty of the, you know, typical, like, look and feel of all those. I liked the variations in Tartarus because I at least tried to change. Some of them I didn't like at all. I think I prefer the Palace setup more than I like the Tartarus setup. Not as many areas to explore in this as there was in 5, but again, I'm comparing it to a game that came out, like, what was it, like, over nearly 10 years later, so it's kind of hard to do that. First time you play Persona 3? Yeah. I'm a bit confused as well, because I haven't played any of the other stuff, but if the answer gives me the answers that I'm looking for, then obviously I'm gonna just go and play that to get the, but I'm satisfied with that ending. Like, I was expecting one side thing to happen, and then that happened, so, and, you know, if I didn't know that the answer was coming out, I would have been wondering, like, oh wait, this is the thing, but it's like, the story's not over, I haven't finished the story. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then. So... But I have a lot of thoughts. I'm gonna reload my game just to, like, I'll go through more of my thoughts, so after, like, the scenes are done and stuff. Because we have to sync up the trophy. Hopefully we get the platinum. We should get the platinum. If you load the data, you save here, you will start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data, if you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you'll only be able to load it through the network. We recommend you save clear data to the console, which is what I'm going to be doing. Also, we sync up the trophy. We got 150, that's our 150th platinum. I saw those pop up on the screen. Why are they not showing up now? Please don't tell me the PlayStation Network is down. I saw them pop up on the screen. Might be something wrong with it. I will check it in a second. Save clear data, yes, we want to save it, save it here. I'm assuming, so, I have a question, about the answer in the previous game. So, does it load the clear data file that we use, or does it load the save data that I had before I finished the story? Because I'll need to keep that in mind for when I consider doing the thing. I'm assuming that you can play it like as its own separate menu item or something. I want to make sure that I don't make a mistake with the... There we go. Now it's going to see, right? Please? Game? Go. Like, I just saw the sync thing go onto the... Going on with my trophies. I'm still showing at 97%. Is it because there has to be something going on, right? Is it because network's down? I think the network might be, yeah, because the network is down. It's either that or because my right, we'll check it before I finish. So hopefully it'll fix itself by then. Hopefully because it was mentioning if I load my clear data or load it up as a new game. So I'm assuming that if I get the answer, the DLC when that comes out, it's either going to be a menu item or 2, like, you just load up from a... If it's the same like Fez, you just complete the game first, then you can try the answer. Okay, well, we've completed the game already, so if it's like its own separate thing, then it's fine. Be okay. I really hope that the, something's wrong with the network. Hopefully it fixes itself, because otherwise I'll have to reload and do all this thing. But, yeah. I guess I should try and, like, wrap up everything I've got. Yeah, again, graphic-wise, I think, it's pretty much exactly like what you would get with 5, except there's just a couple of differences with that, so... music-wise, for the longest time, I was trying to figure out, the normal battle music for, there was the normal battle music for this game, I'd heard it, and I thought that it was originally from something else, and I was trying to figure out what it was. And now I know that it's the battle music for this game. I thought it was something that was on Final Fantasy for a second, but, the ending theme for the boss was really good, the battle themes were very well done. I think I preferred the jazz music that was done in 5 more than I did, some of the, tracks. But they had some jazz music. They had some, other things as well, but it's kind of hard to judge, everything on the music. Like, again, it's so consistent, the music is so consistent across these games that, like, I don't have anything bad to say about the music. The music is just very good. It's very consistent. It's very, oh, awesome. This is... PlayStation must be working because, it's still letting me know that I've got notifications that friends are on. Just not loading up my platinum. Like, it's syncing, but then it's not. So I really hope it's not an issue with the, weird. Still showing up that I've got it. If it hasn't worked, then it's fine. Like, I could probably even check on my phone and it's still gonna be there. Again, graphics and music just consistently, I wouldn't say either game has done, like, better or worse. Like, I think they're just both very consistent. Like, there's some tracks I like more in 5, there's some tracks I like more in this. And then graphic-wise, like, there's some things I like more in 5, there's some things I like more in this. Like, I think the main thing that I need to break down is, like, the, like, gameplay stuff, and then, like, character and story. So I'm gonna load up an old save. Load up an old save just so I can go through everything that I have found, gameplay-wise, and then I'll try and, like, break everything down about how I feel about everything as I think. So, again, skills, there were some new skills that I, didn't see, things, that were in the game, that were nice to see. Again, item stuff is fairly the same, like consumable items. The skill card system, a little bit different to how it worked in 5. In 5, you had to, like, ask Yusuke to make you cards, and then you would find some as well. Or you had to convert the... Because that was another thing. They removed, obviously it didn't exist at the time, but you could turn personas into skill cards, you could turn personas into items, you could turn them into weapons. You could sacrifice personas to level up other personas. None of that stuff exists here, but in... So the Velvet Room felt very basic in terms of... All I could do was fuse for personas, and then special fuse for personas, and then some of them had additional things as well. So, not as in-depth as it was in 5, but it still had its own uniqueness to it as well. And again, like the typical items for this. The equipment stuff. You unlock outfits as you play the game, which is something... I'm guessing that's because... partially because it's a new, a remake of the previous game. And so they have the history of everything else that they can use for this, but I did like that you could unlock different outfits and things like that, which was nice. The weapon system, again, it works similar to the other ones. So in 5, you have 2 accessory slots, but you have a weapon slot and an armor slot. I don't think you have a footwear slot in 5. So to make up for that, you have 2 thing slots. I did like being able to craft different weapons using the abilities that you gain from the personas. That was a nice little touch to have, and we did get very overpowered weapons very easily. So that's one thing I will credit this game over 5 for, is that as you're going through Tartarus and beating the harder fights, you will naturally get better equipment for everybody. Whereas with 5, it felt like I was just going to the shop constantly. For that. Persona-wise, I didn't do all of the personas, but of the newer ones that were there, I did like them quite a bit. Like, obviously, Orpheus is a really cool persona. I'm not going to go through all of them. There are some that... one thing that I did really find fascinating in this is a lot of the early game personas you get in this game are the late game personas you get in 5 and vice versa. So, Fornius, who was like a level... who was like Shido's Palace level persona, is like level 7 here, and then like something like Oribus, which was Kamashida level Palace, is like a level 52 persona. I like that there's a... It's weird. It's just weird to see certain personas be low level in this and then high level in the in the other game, and vice versa. But of the newer personas, there's quite a lot of them that are very, very nice to see. I didn't do the entire compendium because I have no need to do the compendium entire thing, but stats-wise, we only have the 3 social stats. However, they all go to level 6. I think I liked the way that 5 did it, because there was 5 stats that go to 5, and so it allowed me to get more stuff, more variation. Whereas here, I don't think that it was as varied as what I was hoping. Again, I'm going into this with no knowledge of Persona 3, so obviously it's not a fair comparison to compare 3 and 5, but that's all that I really have to go by. Obviously, when it comes to portable and this, I will compare both of those together when I get to that at some point as well. Like, I may even do something where instead of doing a normal Plat pass segment on this, I might just do a combination of this plus reload in the one video, because that would make a lot more sense to try and do that. But the theurgy system, I did really like the theurgy system. I felt like it made things a little bit too overpowered, so I guess they removed... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I went 5 Royal, Strikers, Tactica, this. So even if I went 3 first, I still would have to compare 3 to 5 anyway, because it's as if it's completely new. Because my first Persona game was 5. So it's gonna happen, but I'm trying to be as impartial as possible to... I keep comparing things to 5, and I want to try and make this its own sort of game. So the combat characteristics thing, I did like doing that. It basically incentivized you to do stuff with your party members. I think that's another thing that worked as well. So social link wise, I was disappointed that each rank didn't unlock more abilities like it did in 5. That might have been only for 5. I have to understand that as well. But I liked that they had... if you did certain activities with certain party members, you would gain different characteristics. I think that was a very nice touch to add. The theurgy stuff, I really enjoyed those as well. I liked that you unlocked all of the... so in 5, you would unlock their awakened persona if they reached rank 10 in the social link. In this game, if you did it, you got it all through stories. So that was that's something that I think makes a lot of sense. I liked how they did that as well. With that, the comic characters was nice. These theurgies were really good. Gaining them via fusing certain personas also is kind of cool. Like, I would never have got this naturally if I wasn't trying to go for Elizabeth. And the fact that this exists is absurd, that there's a 9999 damage skill. And then obviously, like, our, in terms of our, like, party members, obviously they all get their own theurges, which makes them unique as well. I think that just works very nicely. I like that. One thing I did not like in this game, I don't know if this is always relevant in all of them, but I like to have all of my party members try to be on the same level as each other. So in 5, they added the ability to have everyone gain experience evenly. This game didn't have that. Now, in saying that, I think that also reload's easier than 3 Fez and Portable. You can't choose Inherit skill from fusing Persona. Oh. Oh, so wait, are you saying that when you say Inherit skill, you mean, if I fuse 2 Personas together, they just have the skills that they're fused with. They don't come with their own, they don't come with the upgraded skills that you bring along. That was in 5, obviously, but I thought that was like a staple of the thing, like it would always carry things over. Because that's going to be interesting. If you can't inherit skills from Personas, that's going to make things a lot harder. That's very interesting, actually. I did not know that. That's actually pretty interesting. The quest system. So the requests, I did like these quite a bit. We didn't get all of them done, because these two I couldn't do. This one I was locked behind the thing. I think I had to talk to him every week on a certain day. Just the problem with that. Oh, it's random. Okay. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So, you fuse the 2 Personas together, and then it has the extra slots, but the skills you get are chosen for you, whereas you don't get to choose. You get to choose them the other. Okay, that's gonna add a whole bunch of RNG to it. Okay, I'm looking forward to Portable now, both in a good and a bad way, because it's gonna be the it's gonna be the most bare bones Persona game that I've played. And I'm gonna be missing so much stuff that's gonna make all the other games good. That's gonna be an interesting playthrough. 2 playthroughs, random inherited skills. That's gonna make for an interesting playthrough. Yeah, these requests, I really liked doing all of these. I like being able to interact with Elizabeth. I like doing these in 5 as well. Although this one has a full-on, like, 101, like, things as well. It made me go and do things I normally wouldn't go around and doing. The secret boss. I got frustrated in the secret boss. I spent several hours on the secret boss. Was I satisfied that I defeated them at the end of the thing? Yeah, absolutely. Like, that was... I was more satisfied defeating this boss than I was defeating Caroline and Justine, and that took me 30 hours of trying. Because, that one was kind of harder than this was, because if they got a lucky crit off and then hit everybody else with crits, it's over. All that attack kills you. You can't do anything about it. All that attack, it kills you. The Reaper fight was actually really... I beat the Reaper fight, the Reaper fight was easier in this game than it was in 5. What else was there? The Monad door system. That was also, going through Tartarus, finding the random doors, and being able to fight tougher enemies to level yourselves up. Really cool idea. Getting extra benefits for weapons and items. I liked that. The Elizabeth requests we did, they were good. Like, you get a lot of really good items through all these. Like, what can I say? I like side quests, I like collectibles. These side quests were not too difficult. They were, opened up more of the game to you. Just really well done. Like, I would welcome more of these things in later games. Quests, side quest content. Like, social links are really good and all, but I like to do stuff outside that doesn't doesn't necessarily progress the days. So having all these here was just really, really cool. Social links. 21 social links in total. This I'm not sure about. I'm not sure whether I like these social links or the 5 social links more. I probably like 5's more in the sense that they give us the bonuses for completing, you know, different things, and it makes stuff easier for certain characters. But I also like these ones too because I felt like they were more not really sure what to. It was an interesting concept of what they did with this because you can't you get the link episodes for your male party members because you can't romance them, which I don't know if those existed in 3. And then you get your female party members that can all be romanced, and a few other characters, and then everyone else is sort of thrown in between. So we'll go through more of these as I discuss the characters, but I was I've heard that 3 is not as generous with the social links as the later games are. Like, they've definitely made it a lot easier. I'm going to be using a guide for Persona 3 Portable when I do it. I'm not looking forward to seeing how we have to do all of this stuff, but it's going to be interesting to see what we have to do. Like, I overall, I think I just liked all of these. Like, I think very few of them I didn't like. Very few of these social links I didn't like. Very few of these I didn't like. What other things can I discuss about the gameplay? Also, I didn't look up this. There was something in here that I was supposed to do. But it's fine. What other game stuff do I have that I haven't discussed? Battling system. But yeah, all the normal stuff is still out, all our attacks, weaknesses, and stuff. The game has... So this game only has 6 elements and the fizz stuff. In Royal, you had Psi and Nuclear, which were new. But then you didn't have... you had Physical, and then you had Gun. So here you have Slash, Strike, and... Slash, Strike, and... What's the other one? Slash, Strike, and... I guess it was Gun. But it wasn't called Gun. That's another thing. Shuffle time system. The shuffle time system is a really cool addition to the game. I think that's, you know, being able to choose between experience, money, skill points, so skill cards, personas. I think that's a really nice touch. Because normally you would just get XP, or you get money, or you would get random cards or random items. Here you get to pick, like, oh, do I need more experience at this point? Do I need more money? Do I need more of this? I think that's a really cool system. I'm not sure why they did away with this. I'm not sure why they did away with the shuffle time system for 5. I know it's in 4, and I know it's in the other 3, in 3, but I think the shuffle time system is a really good system, and if that was in 5, I would have had no problem with it. I think that's a really, really... It's a really good system. This is a really nice system. The Arcana card support, love that as well. Being able to choose, like, as we progress, being able to choose different, like... Why couldn't they have done this? They could have added the shuffle time system into 5. If you reached rank 10 on a social link, they could have given you one of these cards, and then that card then has a use inside the palaces or something. It's like a one-time use card that you can use that would allow you to do something, or it would give you access to something. Like, maybe they could have done that. That would have been nice. Now I'm actually thinking about, like, there's stuff in 3 that I would have liked to have seen in 5. And I'm wondering why they didn't transfer this over. Like, why didn't they have shuffle time in? Because I like shuffle time. I like the shuffle time system. There's something that I like. Again, I like that more than what they'd have in 5. The shuffle time system gives you more variety in battles. Gives you more, like, it gives you more of an incentive to target weaknesses, knock down enemies, and do all-out attacks. Why didn't they add that in? Arcana burst, really, really good. Like, a really, really good effect. All the different Arcana effects. Having... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, that's interesting. So shuffle time in the original is... Oh, okay, I get it. So here you can choose, but in the original it's just a random choice and no major Arcana cards, okay. Yeah, this is why I'd say I have no clue about Portable. I only know this and 5, so it isn't that sounds... It sounds exciting, but now I'm kind of scared. I liked that... So in 5, Futaba's abilities would activate in battle randomly, and if you wanted to activate her abilities in things, she had to activate them in Mementos. She had to activate them when by chance. Here, Fuka has abilities that you can activate in battle, which I think is a nice thing to add as well. And then also, if we're in Tartarus, she can activate her ability, and it works quite nicely as well. So I think that expands on her just being a simple navigator and just giving you buffs every time. Like, you can pick and choose which buffs she gets, in some cases. Again, assists are kind of the same. Ailments are kind of the same. The Theurgy stuff, I really liked how those worked. Certain characters having certain modes dedicated to themselves, like Orgia mode, that's interesting as well. The teleporters thing, basically, you can teleport in 5. You have like safe areas. The clock system, that was really nice as well. So if you're lagging behind on experience points, you can if you're lagging behind on experience points, you can make up for it by like, the Great Clock allows you to think it's a chance, but it's nice to know that if you've left a character behind or you haven't been using them, that you can have them keep up in experience. I liked some of the stuff that I did with the shadows. I liked the greedy shadow, implementation, the getting the rarer shadows with the hands, which obviously give you experience and things as well. Again, the Reaper was fairly easy. Being able to scout ahead and grab the items as you go, and get another handy feature. Being notified about the missing people, being able to think that's essentially like having the mementos request, but you don't fight a boss at the end. We already talked about the mad doors. All of Fuka's skills, I mean, I didn't use these, but having them available is at least useful. Tartarus Search was very good when we were trying to do the large hand abilities. Different status ailments inflicting the thing, I liked how that worked. The Dark Zone, having an area where you can you can't be ambushed, but they can't ambush you either. That's nice. Again, breakable items are back from the other games. A lot of stuff, the maps is the same. Going to Tartarus and going out at night is the way that it is as well. The Twilight Fragments. Being able to open up chests in the thing, instead of having lockpicks, we have the Twilight Fragments. And then they just unlock the Great Clock. I liked what they did there too. Invitation stuff is kind of the same. I did not like that the Fortune. In 5, the Fortune would not pass time, so you could get your relationship up with them and then be able to do the link. Here you can't. You have to do the Fortune, and then it just passes the time as if you've spent the time with them. So, Fortune Teller not as OP as she was in 5, but I guess I understand because the Fortune Teller was pretty OP in 5. A lot of stuff we could do around in the dorm was pretty cool. Like being able to, having access to the garden with any character is nice, because I don't think you can only have access to it with Haru in 5. Linked episodes were very well done. It gave you something else to do for the male social links. I'm guessing the way it works in 3, Portable, is male MC goes with the female protagonist characters, and the female MC goes with the male one. So, I think the linked episodes are completely new, from what I remember. Again, the work stuff is fine. Studying is all the same. Having the different, like, options that we have for eating and stuff, again, just nice to have around. Not as much variety as 5, but again, we're talking about 10 years of difference between the two games, so is it fair for me to really... 10 years? Is it really 10 years? It's more like 7 years? Is it really fair for me to compare, like, how much content they had in one game versus the other? Again, the requests were really good. Not as much variety in the fusion, which I talked about before, but again, I'm comparing it unfairly to 5. Again, I don't think there's much else that I really want to talk about with the gameplay. Like, everything else just works really solid. Like, it's just really solid. Like, the battle system, the battles are really fun. Tartarus is its own, you know, unique and fun experience. Going around and doing everything in the thing is fine. It's what else is there really to say? Like, I like it, you know, being able to explore around and find everything as we go, talking to characters. Think about what else there is to really, like, to say about the gameplay. I think I'm fine with this. So I've got a lot to say about the story, and I've got a lot to say about the characters. It's gonna be hard to break down every single character because there's just so much to say. Like, my one issue with the characters is, again, just the same issue that I had with 5. No voicing. Not a lot of voicing for the main character. I would have at least liked at least 1 or 2 lines in the cutscenes. They at least did that in 5. Here, they didn't seem to really do that. I would have liked that if they had more of the animated cutscenes where we actually talked. I understand the whole silent protagonist thing, but still. In terms of our characters, Yukari, I think I preferred Ann more than Yukari, but again, Yukari and Junpei share a lot of similarities between Ann and Ryoji. Junpei and Ryoji especially are very, very similar in personality and their motives and things like that. I noticed quite a bit of that. Like, I would not... If you ask me to pick between Junpei and Ryoji, I would have a hard time deciding which one I preferred more. Because they're both very much the same to me. Like, I did like both of their characters quite a bit. Akihiko, I liked his linked episode quite a bit. I don't think we can compare him to, like, Yusuke or anything like that, because... Like, I guess you would compare him a little bit to Yusuke if you think about it. Yusuke isn't afraid of, like, sharing his, like, feelings to everybody. He doesn't know... He doesn't really necessarily have a filter. He just says whatever he likes. Akihiko is kind of the opposite, but, you know, again, I liked his character quite a bit. Mitsuru, probably my favorite of the... Mitsuru is my favorite female character in the game, I would say. Futaba was my favorite in the... Futaba was my favorite in 5, but that was mainly because it was the biggest attachment to me. I was more attached to that character than I was thinking, because it's probably the closest... probably the closest character to my personality, I guess. Hifumi would be my favorite overall, I think, in that game. But in this game, I think Mitsuru is my favorite. I guess for being a late game character that got introduced, I think, obviously, something's going to have to happen with the DLC that's coming out, because I guess it looks like she's the main character. So, it's probably not fair for me to completely judge Igus for who she is, but I liked the whole development thing from beginning to thing. Like, when we got to the 3rd semester, everything sort of changed. So I liked how they did all that something. Ken was fine. Not as much, again, the stuff with him and Shinjiro was really well done. And really good in fights. I guess I should also compare them in terms of fights as well. Like, I'm not sure why Junpei still only has all-weak fire. I guess it's to make up for the fact that he has physical strength buffs. Mitsuru, I really enjoyed using her in battle. Akihiko, the same thing. I like being able to just randomly punch enemies and then go away. Aegis was always fun to really use. Ken was also very good. Koromaru, probably, out of every character that we play it as, outside of ourselves, probably the most clutch character in the game. Being able to hit all fire and all dark for everything. Obviously, it doesn't have as much character to them as everybody else, because it's a dog, but again, like, how can you go wrong with a persona-wielding dog that just comes in clutch every time in things like, again, the Theurges and stuff were really, really good, like, really, really powerful Theurges. And then Fuka, obviously the navigator. I think I prefer Futaba more as a navigator, because I think Futaba's personality is better than Fuka's is, but in terms of actual abilities and things like this, I think Fuka takes it out for me there. Social link ways. Kenji, at first I was getting annoyed by him because of, Kenji, I was getting annoyed by him at first, but I think as time went on, I came around more to him. But solid social link there. Fuka, again, I'm not gonna judge them. I'm gonna just judge them as social links rather than I liked Mitsuru's social link. It's similar to Futaba, except if Futaba was rich, and so Futaba's whole thing was like she was a hermit, so she was more so like not knowledgeable about the world because she was closed in. Mitsuru's is more like of a high society hermit, where it's like she hasn't tried a lot of normal things that other people have because of being rich and stuff like that. So that's her like storyline with that. Student council guy, solid social link, not really much else to really say. I think I prefer Chihiro more than him. Hierophant, again, another solid social link. I was expecting a little bit more from this. That was one thing as well. I was not prepared for social links to potentially be... I was not prepared for social links in some cases to potentially be permanently missed. If we didn't rescue the Hierophant and we didn't rescue Hanged at certain points in time, we would have missed out on completing their social link. That is something that I was not expecting. Missable social links. I have heard that this is something that happens in Portable, and I've also heard that there's something that can happen where if you say the wrong decisions, that people can have a negative relationship and they actually break up with you and no longer want to be friends like it would be in real life. That's something that's interesting to me if I was playing in the So I'm happy that that didn't work out here. They did tease it. It did happen in Moon's rank, which was funny to see that. Track team, again, solid social link. I liked it as it developed as it went on as well. That was Treasurer, probably the second most one that I liked in terms of the romance option, but I think I liked it more because of the social link itself. So again, Chihiro, solid social character as well. The hermit, the online game thing with Maya, I really liked this a lot. This one was probably one of my favorite social links of the game. Now that I look at the avatar, it makes sense that it's Toriyumi. I didn't actually pick up on that when I played. Until the very end. I liked how it ended as well, so that was nice. Art Club, solid social link as well. I feel like I'm saying solid social link for everything, but it's like, they're all just really good. Like, there's only very few of them I didn't really like. I thought this was going to go a little bit differently, but I liked how it turned out as well. So, solid social link. Yuko, I liked how hers was as well with the stuff with the kids and how that went. So, Hanged social link, I kind of got annoyed with this one a bit. I guess that was the point. We were supposed to get annoyed by it, but again, so okay, social link. I didn't like the fact that she was planning to run away, and the whole thing with and that one particular point with the parents was really bad. Like some of the options just didn't seem right to me. Like she basically said that her parents got into an argument and then her father hit her, and that obviously that's not gonna, you know, that hasn't aged well. Yeah, I'm judging a game that came in like pre-2010, so I didn't like how that turned out. Death is story related. Temperance, I really liked this story a lot. The ending to this was kind of sad because I thought we would see him again, but he's staying with his uncle in France, and all the stuff with all those other things. It's like I was hoping we would see him again, but so I also think that I like the cards. I like the designs of the cards as well. Tanaka, I was not expecting this to go the way that it went. I thought that he was going to. I'm assuming he's going to appear in the other games. He appears in 5. I don't know if he's in 4. But I did like Tanaka. Although some of the stuff did essentially come off like he was scamming people, and that's not necessarily how it always works, like with these types of things. Tower, I was fine with the social link. It wasn't great, it wasn't bad, it was just okay. Didn't go, kind of did it all at once. The rival athlete thing, that's another thing I didn't mention either. There seemed to be a lot of areas where you had to do certain things as part of the story, like you would have to do the track team thing for like a week. You'd have to do the thing. I've always wondered if it's like certain things are said or not, but rival athlete, I liked his story as well, all the stuff with his family. Again, just another solid social link. Gourmet King, I was starting to get like at first it was fine. Then once all the cult stuff started happening and coming up, I was getting really annoyed with this. I just wanted to win. I don't know what it is with the Moon social links. I don't know who the Moon social link for is, but I know a lot of people got annoyed with Mishima in 5. I know a lot of it. I got a bit annoyed with this character in 3. I'm hoping that it's not the same in 4. So that's pretty much all I have to say about that. I didn't like the cult stuff. This this was a tragic one. I wasn't expecting. The ending was really sad, and then the thing to the ending of that we got for this as well was also fitting that happened. But I was not expecting him to just up and disappear like that, which is making me think like making me wonder about what happened with the ending. Now that like we've seen how that played out. Now I really want to play the answer, but I have to wait till September. And then obviously that's story related. And then obviously the stuff with Aegis was really well done too. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what other characters I have to talk about. I like the police officer character. The teachers are always fun to interact with. Like the, I love that there was the magic teacher. Magic teacher, that's such a cool, like, imagine learning magic as a subject at school. Magic. Why are they not teaching people magic? Like, they should be teaching people magic at school. Why are they not doing that? The math one was fine, and then a few little things. I liked I liked the subjects that they taught those as well. Takaya was a really good. Takaya was a villain, was really good. Ken was good as well. Chidori was really was a really fun character. Having her relate to the story was very nice. Ryoji, I liked Ryoji quite a bit when he was alive. Enjoying all the stuff that he was doing with the characters too. That was really cool. Who else have I got that I haven't mentioned? Ikatsuki. I hated his puns. Some of his puns weren't funny at all. They got really bad. There goes my light that's been on for the last several hours and not having turned on. So now I don't have to worry about the darkness coming in all the time and thing. I did not like his puns. His puns were... Some of the puns were good, some of the puns were actually just straight up terrible and weren't even funny. Or punny, I should say. They weren't even punny at all. What else is there that I really need to talk about? Any other characters I'm missing that I haven't, like, discussed? Can't really think off the top of my head. I think that's about it. Like, that's about it for the characters. I guess I'll just go into... I'm gonna load up a synopsis quick of the story, just so I don't forget anything, but I want to, usually I want to go through, like, in general, like, discussion of the story. I already kind of discussed the difference between 3 and 5. I want to just, like, go through and... Because obviously the ending is... The answer's gonna give us more things about the ending, so, in some ways I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't get a thing, but, in terms of, like, today, like, again, we wrapped up Elizabeth's story, we beat Elizabeth, story got wrapped up where we beat Ken, we beat Takaya, we did all the stuff with Nyx, we saved the world. I liked the thing at the end that they did with the, I liked what they did with, you know, everyone cheering us on like they did in 5. You know, all the stuff that we did today with wrapping up all the social links was nice. The ending I still have questions on, but I'm obviously gonna get answered in the DLC. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. Well, some of the things might even get answered in Portable, who knows. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, like, that's how I would wrap up this. I'm gonna just quickly open up a synopsis of the story, so I can discuss what I... It's hard to wrap up an entire story in, like, a good amount of time. So... Let me just load up the synopsis quick, because there's something, like, I don't need to discuss, like, because again, the game has a certain structure. Do the Tartarus segment, wait for the Tartarus segment to happen, wait for the missing persons to thing, do all your social links, go to the area, fight the thing, and then every now and then you get something else. So, but there's certain things I need to wrap up. Try and avoid the normal plot stuff, like, I want to avoid the answer. Yeah. I want to avoid the... I want anything to do with the answer. Okay, so... What is there in the story that I can, like, discuss that's, like, not already... Like, I like the idea about how the stuff with Seas and the Dark Hour worked. Obviously, we learnt more and more about how that came about. C's agency thing was really cool, because now that we have a reason to be a team from the very beginning. One thing I didn't like is that in 5, everyone awakened to their personas, so that was more personal to them. Here, everyone pretty much had their persona, except for... And you got to see their personas evolve, so I would have liked to have seen more people come into their own with their personas and gain them, rather than just be like, oh, Ken's here, he has a persona, oh, Koromaru's here, he has a persona. I would have liked to have seen something that happened, like, have something where it's like Koromaru, like, the priest dies or something in the Dark Hour, and Koromaru's there and he suddenly has a persona that he can summon out. Or Ken's persona awakens because of what happens with Shinji, or, you know, something like that. That would have worked. So... all the stuff with Mitsuru's father and Yukari's father, I liked how that played out. That was really well done too. I liked the twist with Ikutsuki basically tricking us into dealing with the sonar and the thing for that as well. I was not expecting that. I liked how that worked. That's another thing. All of the like events that we did outside of the story, like the beach stuff, the trip to thing, I liked how that all worked. The Yakushima trip. Again, all that social stuff is very similar to 5, but just in different things. Like I gave my thoughts on like all those as I played them, so it's kind of hard for me to remember every single thing that happened in the story, but they were really, really well done. What else has we got? So the whole story about the shadows basically being and and being related to the Hermit, that now makes sense. Nyx having all 13 Arcanas makes sense because it's made up of all the Arcanas that we defeated along the way, and we just fought them in order. So in this case, it was a little bit different, but I liked that. I liked that quite a bit. What else is there that happened? So that's So we meet Aigis in the Yakushima troop, which we've already dealt with. All the stuff with Takaya and Ken and Chidori, I liked how that was handled. Like the relationship with Chidori and Junpei, the relationship with you know, like what they were doing with that stuff in there, like stuff with Shinji dying, and that was very impactful. I like that they did that, and obviously it spurred more people to do what they were doing there. And then, like, again, the twist at the end, the twist with Ikitsuki deceiving everybody, well, not even at the end, like halfway through, more like it. Basically, we get captured, we get thinged, and she saved us, and then all that stuff got undone. Then we got introduced to Ryoji, I should say. And then the stuff to do with like Ryoji and Aigis battling 10 years prior, and like how we got the thing as well. So maybe that has something to do with it. All the stuff with Nyx was really well done. So again, I'm not gonna do this obviously, but apparently if you choose to kill Ryoji, the game goes to graduation day, which was what we just did today. And everyone lost their memories of the Dark Hour, and then the shadows live in ignorance until Nyx brings the fall and everyone dies. So that would have been the alternate ending. Then we made it to the roof of Tartarus, which you felt. Again, the ending was really cool, but I think the ending here was better than the ending for 5. Normal 5. The ending for 5 Royal is a little bit different because it's a little bit more like personal with what they end up doing with that, but you know, really, really well done. Like I don't know what else to say. Like I think that's a good point to like wrap everything up. Like again, graphics wise and music wise, no problems. Like apart from maybe like a couple of things with the graphics. Characters solid all the way through, you know. Gameplay, I discussed pretty much everything I felt like with that, and then story, like a lot of stuff to go through with the story, but I kind of went through it as we went. Like it's hard for me to go off and think about bouncing off other people. I think I've gone through everything that I wanted to discuss. To be honest with you. So yeah, like I guess I have to just wait for the answer. Wait till September for the answer, and then if it comes on thing, I have to. Since it's a DLC, I'll have to wait for it to come out. But yeah, like we have Persona 3 Portable to look forward to. But that's one thing I don't expect. Did the trophy sync? It should be synced now, sure. No, we still can't sync the trophy. Hang on, let me just check to see if I can sync it elsewhere. Still showing up as 97, but the thing is that it's showing up here that I've got it. Because if something goes wrong and I haven't got it, I'll just reload it during, I'll reload it during, there we go. There we go. There's the trophy. There's our Plat. Now let's load it up. Okay. So we got everything. There's probably going to be trophies for the DLC, I would assume. There we go. That should now be synced up. There we go. 150 platinums and, things. So, normally I would have deleted this game out, but, it's still showing up as 97. Maybe it'll change when I... It's fine. Yeah, normally I would delete the game out, but we're going to be keeping it on here because we've got a DLC to wait for. Next game is probably going to be Guardians of the Galaxy. We're going to be our next game that we play, actually, looking at what's there. I had to delete, I need to delete stuff out to update it, so... Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy is probably going to be our next game, because I need space, and this is about 60-something gig. And everything else that I have, like, this I need space to update. This, is too small, this is too small, and then, this has online, and this has, DLC, so... I'll probably do the Guardians of the Galaxy game, next. And we'll see how that will turn out. I don't think I have anything else left I really need to talk about. I think I've wrapped up all my thoughts without, like, going super... I think that's a good point for me to end the stream, you know? Like, again, I'm very satisfied. We got through everything that... I got through Elizabeth, after, like, almost 2 hours. Finished the story, got to wrap up all the, social link stuff, and then got the ending, the credits, and... I'm very satisfied. I'm just very satisfied with this game. It's, they've taken what worked for 3, obviously, and they've added to stuff that... Someone described this best. They said it's like... It's the story of Persona 3 with the gameplay of Persona 4 and, like, the quality of life of, Persona 5. Like, the visuals and the quality of life updates for Persona 5. So it's like they've just made a new game that's in combination of all 3 of those. So, I mean, I can't see where you go wrong with that. Like, it just works. I'm really, really satisfied. So, you know what? I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. 1, I've got to upload this video. And 2, I've got to also, upload this video, and I've also got to, like, set up the next game. Ready to go, so, yeah, I think that's a good point for me to end the stream. With all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription will be in this video, gets you notification. Also, remember my content reel, it's accessible, easy to find. I uploaded my past Plot Rex, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, the remake, Trailer, Lego Saga, Road, Christopher Fancy Mutant, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Remake, Star Shuffle, and Order Like a Dragon Mission. Remake, Resident 5, Trader Side, Scarlet, Resident 6, Charlotte 2, Resident Biohazard, Origami Scum, Every Favorite Sponsor, SquarePants, Jake, Hogwarts Legacy, Festival Remnant, Super Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Sunful Delta Resident Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master of Arcanas Rain Code, Cooper's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Peter of the Farm Bar Lane, Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Is His Name, as well as this game. I'm working on a Platinum Passing game we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up for some games on the Switch. Along with more Trainer Series speedruns, Arcana Dara speedruns, Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, those. I'm working on the notes for the Live speedrun right now, trying to edit those. We unlocked the Persona 5 Tactical speedrun for 120. I'm working towards the 150, obviously, as well. I upload every time because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if you do so. And you will also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth speedrun. As long as it is, I will attempt to do one. Hopefully by that point in time something's come up, but I doubt that it's going to be that case, but we'll just have to wait and see. As well as reaching affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos as well, and you will also get a notification when live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, my favorite go live, which I on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends server, close to the members who are going strong. Gaming series as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there. Well, and finally, if you should include my stream overlay that I use going forward, you can find a link down below the screen. So, you know what, before we get out of here, I'm going to go and see if there's someone to raid. I'm curious to see how my stuff looks today, considering we had quite a bit of viewership. Let's see if there's anyone online that I want to raid before we head off. I'm actually very curious to see if if my numbers have improved, considering what's happened, but we'll have to see. I went online right now that I would normally think. So let us see if there is someone online that I can. Yep, there's someone online that I can raid up. So I'm gonna send you over to Panda. She is doing some speedrun learning for Yakuza Dead Souls or sub-stories, so send everyone over to them, and that will be that. Spelled correctly, of course, and do that. So, all that being said, stay night, regular, and I will see you all later. Raid goes through, and then we'll be out of here. Thank you all for watching.